Okay, start a game because the game crashed. This is part 7, Garden of Eyes. Right, so while I was explaining something, we're going to be doing the Crucible Knights. They are weak to magic, so I went back to the original weapon that I played with this, which is this one here, because this is Frenzied. So we'll see if they're not to this. So just to give you a little bit of an inspect into this, well, not insight, I should say, because it's mostly through here. So this is the new. So did I warp to there? No, let's just go through here a minute. All right. Okay. Oh, so there's a merchant. I just spent some money on ruins and whatnot. Rune arcs. This guy don't talk. So, more of the same of what I just spent. Because you can buy infinite of all these. So, you can buy infinite of those, infinite of those. They're 2,000 up the top, they're 10,000 down here. Infinite of those. Okay, fair enough. Because we ain't got the money. There's like a new enemy type here. Anyway, this is the Lake Rock. This has all been overhauled, as you can see. Right, so we're going to be doing the Crucible Knights, which you got a very strong boss at the end of it called Cambria. Crucible Knights are here. Tide Tail, the town. We're going to come back to this. The thing is, I think we have to go off one of these piers here. We've got a fishing rod. It's been upgraded as well. It comes under the whip section, and it's just not one. I think you get goods. You find some items in there, obviously. Then there's some sort of boss because there's a lot of warp systems. Because I was classing all this stuff as side content. Yeah, it's very confusing. So I will say this up here, just to get the last gem fragment up here, took me 10 hours. 10 hours to find it, and I had to start a new character. Actually, that can go because there is something there, but I bet it's a rune arc. So as we're down deep root depths, there's 2 down there. Also, so there's one up here. There's one between the roll and down. We're talking about this here. Doing this now. Well, because the game just crashed just a minute ago. So there's one here. Then you go and fight Cambria. Might be in here, I don't know, but he's tough. I do know that. They featured it in Gino's hard thing the other day that he'd done, the hard randomizer Cambria. He said you could see it, even they put Promised Consort Millennia in there as the last boss, 3 stage fight, which will be in here as well in the end. Because we've already got, if we go back to the round table, we don't have to go, we've already got Radahn unlocked. We're going to have to do normal first. So this is because it's because we're already down here. We just do normal, then we'll go into the knights, because one of these could be up the top here, one of these, the boss fights. And there's also another thing that they've added here called the Godwin Knights. Now, I uploaded that, and we're going to highlight it again, because they're Evergels. And on the Evergels of the Godwin Knights, which are like the Death Knights that you've got in the DLC, they it says there, do this post game. In other words, do this when you've beaten the game, because there's one more boss after Consort Millennia. Now, I haven't seen, it's a bit different of what that, I've seen little pieces, but I don't want to spoil stuff myself, do you know what I mean? I've seen clips, because it's about 6 months old, but they've added one more final boss after that. He's got a name, I forgot it. So, we have to do this, because I'm doing the whole game, you know? So I'd like to find out something new, because the weapons are not, they're scattered through the whole of the thing, and they're not all in the modded areas. Doesn't mean, like, there's the dungeon, the frenzied dungeon. Haven't been in there, a bit. I have been in there, but haven't completed it. Don't know what you get out of it. So we're doing this because this is, it works. Because I've unlocked all this. This weapon, yeah, this is very so you're gonna have Beefy up here. What's his name? I think I wanna do some. The weather's actually changed to nice weather. Good job I got this. Well, it doesn't really matter, but we got Rock Boy over there. Easy. Won't be using that now. Lucidity, right. And one of the bosses, so we have to go to Redan. I'm trying to do this quick. It's actually 8:45 in the morning because I didn't think we was going to have a nice day today weather-wise, and it'd be nice to get to the beach today. Is that a death jump? I think you can jump down there, I'm not too sure. No, you don't. IQ dropped from 150 to about 5. If I had an IQ, it doesn't matter if you how good your IQ is, you know what I mean? I was just about to jump there and I thought, hold on. Because this should be normal, but while we're doing it, we just should well kill 2 birds with 1 stone because of we've got to do fear. It's all. I mean, I've been all down there, so that was in the last episode. Trying to like make sense of that. With people that, if they're not watching, if they're just skipping through it, then they're just skipping through it. It's entirely, people can do what they like, do you know what I mean? So, but I'm going to continue with this. It is current, believe me. I mean, so is Night Rain, but my friend picked up Night Rain the other day. He's not a Souls player. He got it. He's a person that's impatient, can't stick with it because he likes it because he likes the idea of co-op, but he hasn't even gave it a chance. You know? And he's playing the worst character that you could do. Because he's telling me about all these other games, because he's a gaming addict, you know? Spends so much money on... and console, it spends a fortune on games. And not that I don't. Which, so, you know, I mean, you used to play a lot because, not as much now. Like, everyone knows that know me, know music is my passion, even though I haven't done a DJ mix for 4 years. But we've done something on the channel, but we might keep the music totally off this and just keep this to gaming because I have other plans. Which I'll reveal. Well, I won't reveal. I'd rather be anonymous, to be quite honest with you. We're gonna put some heavy armour on. This is quite heavy, but. It's the nights. When I went down to Deep Root Depths and I was looking at the nights, you got 2 nights there next to each other, so that's 2. So you got Looking Glass. That's the mirror knight from Dark Souls 2. Let's see how. Where's the heaviest here? These are not. They're gonna be. Don't think we need. Oh, this is gonna be up here. Oh, I think we're good there. That just gives some more. Yeah, we could go with Lionel's. There we go. This is what we've got to do. All the Crucible Knights. I don't know. I think we're good. Really. I don't like. There's some armour I like that's not even. That. Okay. This might be normal. I don't know. It should be because we're just getting the Mending Ruin. Crucible Knights. I mean, you've got to do all that stuff with, you know, just getting up to what's his name? He's up the top there. Won the Crucible Knight, then fight the main Crucible Knight. Here he is. So I think the best thing to do with this guy is. Oh yeah, one armor set I do like, because we can play as bosses in this mod, in the overhaul, not the boss mode of this game. But that's not until we get into the DLC, a certain part of the DLC. You can go and pick them, but we're not using cheats. They're cheat shop. They've got some good. They've got 3 there, and they've got 2 I've used. One I haven't used. They've been quiet on this. I wonder, like with this mod uploading, because this has been their thing. Well, it's because it's not Night Rain. It's okay, Night Rain. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's just randoms. You know, people just constantly quitting out, which they are. They don't get a run and they just quit out. I've yet 250 hours in Night Rain, and I've yet to play some with Mike and thingy. So headphones. It could be something different up here. I don't think so. I think the boss fight they're highlighting that you see is the one that's on top of when you see the screenshots go past. But not the screen, the loading screens, and you see a Crucible Knight. I think that is the one above where Radan is. So we'll have to go up there. Get this. Oh, I was just looking at that red thing there. Hold on, wait there. Now I see this above Kaled. These boxes. Yeah, there's one and it had nothing in it. So if that's an issue, then because this might be that, yeah, and the talisman, the Stargazer heirloom. Because I went up where you get the Godric rune. There's a box with nothing in it. I wonder if it's got anything in it. Oh, it has. Fountain stars. There you go. So there's no up on Kaled. It's empty. Well, whatever it was. Actually, Because I didn't notice it up there, I just got Godric's Ruin. And we haven't done Radahn's, because that's where the fight will be, up the top there. Because there's a... So obviously I just went here. This is when we got the Godric Ruins a long time ago, yeah. This here. Whether there was something in there or picked it up, because the Godric Ruin was done ages ago, I can't remember. So perhaps we did pick it up, because I don't know. But when I looked at the patch notes of everything, like, because they haven't updated this game for a couple of months, you know, stuff not opening boxes, not having anything in, so forth. You know, I thought, okay, is it one of those? But perhaps I did, because the Godric Ruin activating that was a long time ago. Anyway, so that deep root depths. Actually, we can do fear. We've done everything we can around here. Down here, just that. No, there it is. There, the Godwind followers. So this is new. This is very new. And it's, you got to beat the game to do this. So this does look like this is going to be tough. It says only try this when you post game. So when you've beaten the game, come here, and it's never jail. Because I thought this was the thing, but it's not. So it'll be across the routes. Yep. Because we've come down here, gone all the way through here. Want to put an Ash of War on that. New bow, sleep bow. We could put fists. Black flame, bandit knife. It's got black flame built into it, ordinary. You get loads of them, but and a load of these as well. High drop rate, because of the arcane. Right. It's got nothing on it because the actual Bloodhound step is the same, so it's not even worth putting it on there. So I'll put something on it. There's an Ash of War that I'm thinking of in the DLC, because they've got in the DLC it's all weapons restored, meaning no nerfs. Oh, that's what I'm gathering. There's something light over there. Hold on. No, that's not normal. That's not, no. Or is it? Now we're close up. No, that's not normal, is it? What do we have here? Okay. Do you know, I know it. Do you know what? Alright, we'll let me mick out. Okay, Force Hex Death Spear. Well, wouldn't have known that. Strange, wasn't expecting that. They've done this in the convergence mod. You come up here and you go straight in because there's no. It's all. It's okay, alright, whatever. Fears missed. Oh, all in one for 20,000 ruins or whatever. It doesn't matter. So that's what we had to do. The weapon looks okay. Come on, Fear, spill your beans. Let's talk.
Ah, I knew you would come. What to deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order. You are an odd one. I am the god they call me, yet you still...
Everyone needs a hug. Come on. We all need to be hugged.
Have you ever seen when the first Godwin's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold?
What's she talking about?
Hallowbrand out there somewhere.
Okay.
I must find it before the time comes and receive our Lord.
Wait there, is it the thing that I've got?
When God will at another and I must before the time my hands, will you still let me?
Oh, it's this, yeah.
Is how did you my with this and play you are mine, and though I can't be, can I hold you?
I know what she's going on about. Do we have to go and find another one? Because in the convergence mod, these actually do something, you know, they stay with you, you know? But obviously this is vanilla.
I will soon, it will surely stir within me, the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death, please. Do one thing for me, brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne.
That's all new, yeah.
Persecution of those who live in death, by becoming our Elden Lord.
Well, you can, because you can get 600. They've actually changed. I was looking at this. This is a new game plus cycle. If you fancy doing that, yeah. There's a lot of different endings that they've got here.
I will soon lay with Godwin to conceive my child, the rune.
The ruin.
Brandish my rune, and take for yourself the throne.
They're talking about this. There's a lot of different endings. Then there's 6 endings
By becoming
in vanilla,
our
3 for the platinum. They're talking about this, and I thought, I don't know. I mean, the end game's going to be hard enough as it is. I do know that.
I will soon lay to conceive. Brandish me stay that by become.
Okay, so we've done that. So, no, so obviously the changes there was Fortisax, her followers, all in one bomb. You know, and that's why I just popped out. I just popped out just quick with the rot, because then we got a lot of stuff that can boost the incantations even more. Let's see if we get what his name? Do you want to be held? I think you have to come back out just to give him his armour, the D.
This is what I am satisfied. Choose to, and I will ruin in there. What greater?
think you have to. I think you have to warp out this because that's what. Because we this has happened all at once. Vortex. The Vortex version in the Convergence mod is a lot harder than this. Believe me, a lot harder. Let's see if we just warp this around because you need to see her. Oh, she has already. Okay, all right. Let's get
Prince of Death. Take a good long look. See the
anything
red
new?
Golden Order. The Order's justice. Hello. They're rotten. Now I can honey drink. Barry, honey.
Right, yeah, because you can kill him, but you just killing him. You don't get his weapon. That's what I remember doing. Because I used to kill him and never get. Then you just get his armor, which I used to, when this game first came out, I used to like. No, that's just a warp to the Landale, which he did. There's still bits and pieces to pick up there. I do know that. Inseparable sword, yeah, and this armor, which I can't understand. I just don't like that armor on the top. The top half, but we're not wearing it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, considering they're already waiting down here, so that so obviously you have to go all the way up there. It's they might have changed some of the bosses, I don't know, but being the crucible, I know the final boss Canberra is tough. So whether he's weak to frenzy, I don't know. I just know that I tried the Crucible Knights with the weapon I've been using the most, the Whispering Terror, in bleed form, but you're doing seppuku, so you're not going to last. What am I doing going wrong? No, you're not going to last like that. So it might be that they're weak to fire. In breath form, they are. Because you got this here, which I do. This is right near. Oh, what's his name? The other dragon in oh god, I forgot his name now. In Faramazula, Placidus is that one. Yeah, that's where it's meant to be. Those time sorceries or something. Right. Not a fan of that. Is that just the 46, 47? We could. Alright. So, nothing here. We got this other weapon though. I'll get rid of those. So we got the +3, which is normally in a DLC. That. This here. Unique skill, lightning strike. Interesting. Lightning. Just trying to think, because it's the 9th. That's why I went with this, because it's pure frenzy. Now, if you go and went up to the shop up there and got that, you wouldn't really know where the weapons come from. The zombie, you know. Alright, leave it at 9. As I've tested all these weapons out, we haven't tested this one out. See what this does. Oh, what? It's two. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. That was a poke type thing. Okay. Actually, it's quite good, yeah. It's just stamina heavy. With stick, we would see. I can see. You can see the actual. Just like the spell does, you know. So. Just that's the mean. We've got about 4. How much? We've got about 40 endurance. Okay, so I think the best is just go and bomb these two down here. Because, so across the routes, that, yeah, ended up, they're going to be down here. It's the only thing left to do. Oh, there's one talisman to get here, which you'd have to get because you need it for the DLC. But we'll get it later, we'll get it another time. It's there. It's on my mind because I've still got to do the Stormhawk King, and we haven't got Death. We haven't got the Death one, and it comes from right behind, right at the back there. But that waterfall's coming down. You've got a cave there with Ruin Bear, because they're just a normal, you know, just sort of like do that sort of negation on the you know, normal rot, normal thing. You got the Ruin Bear in here as well, or it's in there. So there's a little bit of loot. It's not there. It's from the other one. But that is because the Death Knights. That is what the Godwyn followers are. So if we, yeah, down here. So this is it here. All right. Right, is this what it says here? Because this is what I thought before I went up there. Yep. This is a post-endgame boss rush gauntlet meant to test you. You need to have defeated the Death Knights to enable this. Good luck. So the Death Knights, you know, the ones in the DLC, which I got that ammunition that we just got from that weapon. Now you got 2 bosses up here. Obviously you got Cerilia, and these are not. This is just a god. The main boss is Cambria, so you have to beat these to get those. And most probably get rid of this guy as well because of that. Just seeing if he, you know, come on, geez. Really? Oh. These do a lot of damage. Considering you've got to fight those 2 at once. Nice. What have I got on? You can't rot these, but you can. We ain't got the fire spell on. Most probably pull, because you got two here, so you most probably pull out mimic. Everywhere you could do, as you've got to there's a couple of areas you can just buy infinite amount of starlight shards. They're cheaper up the top. Talismans, thinking, won't be using that. Princes of Death. Where'd this come from then? Is this the big one? Or this has got to be the small one? Or did I just pick this up? Did we get the rot and poison? Because you've got the pluses in the DLC. I mean the twos. Sleep. Just wondering, yeah, this is. I think this might be the small one. I'm not too sure because they've been all over. Like this is not where it should be. The +1 Dragon Crest thingy. And what did we just get? The intelligence one. So this is. So there, yeah. This is all the modded. But this is Garden of Art. This is like obviously this, the Rune level 1. You know, the one that boosts your stats and keeps on changing them, same as that one. Then you got the ceruleum stamina, but it's a 4. Now this is like the Golden Order incantations, same as the Dragon Communion. And this necklace absolutely nerfs your health but gives you the longest FP bar, and this acts like the like a beast torch. When I was just looking at it, just acts like the beast torch. It's like, you know, it's like an aggro type thing, but it says it's like just like the beast torch. So this, I will check with that ruin bear, but I might pick that up because like not knowing. Because there's still one more of these to get. They're the lightning. Yeah, because I'm not going to be showing everything that's vanilla. And so they're summoned. This is good. That's good. You're encouraged to use these. We might use Mimic on those. There's 2 here. I don't know. Not normally. I mean, usually. So, what's theirs? They've got quite a few of these. These are the ones we found so far. That one, that one. This is total iron jar. Yeah. So you put this in, and your iron jar for as long as most probably the iron jar lasts. So we went with that. Oh, we got magic in there. It doesn't matter at the moment because we're using a magic weapon and these are immune to it. So without further ado, do you know what? Oh, so it's just a drop rate thing then. Alright, So this is the one, Dragoon. Easy as winking. Okay, remembrance of the Somme Tree Night. Interesting. Right. Deep Root Greatsword. Okay, they just keep on coming. Whether these are new or old, because the Crucible Knight's here, I don't know. It's new to me. What is new though is that what I just showed you earlier, the Godwin Knights. They made those. I was thinking, okay, and I knew exactly what it was. You know, the Death Knights. You need. If this is a small version, because the big version is normally in that cave where the waterfall is there, then we have to go and get that. You know. Well, it could be somewhere else because things are not always in the same place. It is a mod. So the next, that's 2. Go back. The other one's in Deep Root Depth. There's one in Rolled. There's one on top of Redan's. There's one on top of there. I think you have to do the whole, or you might be able to just go up the top. We'll see, because we want to do the whole thing. Get rid of this weapon because this gets too big. Okay, so just get it. Really? Oh, so they have got their armour there, and all the same. It's just that's different. It's got a cape. Oh, and this is Dragoon. Helm of the Crucible, you serve God is the first Elden Lord. Don't get on buying them. Let's go here for a minute. So I think I'm sure you have to fight this boss in here. Cambria. Because when you go in there, you'll think, when you first play this mod, you'll think you can do it, but you can't. I can see 2 seats are so nope. Greta, Grand Lift of Rolled. Okay. Then when you've done them all, Cambria, that one. Deep Root. Alright, just wait. Get them all done. So, I suppose the longest one will be here, Caelid. I don't know, just trying to think the quickest way to go from to Radan, because you should be able to go up. Okay, we know the ball bearing hunter's gonna come now. We need to kill one of them. Yeah, I don't want midnight difficulty up there. Not in the boss fight when they put it into, when it goes to proper midnight. So let's get rid of that. Because you get in the way with these jumps. because you got, you got to do the horse jump up here, and this is not a delicate ride. Hold on, look at that poison on it. Wow. What can most really do about the shield? Let me see. Is this different? This is different. No, it is. This is, yeah. This is not extended this long. Is this just ease of use, just to come over here? Because you got to go up and go that way. Because below there is 30k ruins, but we're not really worried about that. Okay, whatever. Young man! God, you dare. God, what is the damage? That's why I've got the shield on my back, because prime damage. Now I'm going to leave the best boss for last, so if I remember rightly, it's over that way, then up and over the other way. I've never... Actually, not all mods require for you to come up here to, do all this, unless you're playing the convergence mod when you're doing it with the, a path that you've got to follow, especially the Black Flame Knights. I know this is going to be awkward, this is. God, I thought that was it. Too big for this. Considering... Oh, you wouldn't be able to go there. I wonder, I bet there's something around there. I just don't know, I just have a feeling because, until you look, without looking at just a talisman or something like that, there could be something there. I don't know, because I think you can go up because we beat Radan, and we'd be able to fight him straight away. But I'd rather go, below, and then I'm not too sure. You should be able to go up because it's just getting Radan's ruin, isn't it? Because you've got Godskin Skinny down below. Let's see. So it looks like it. Oh, yeah, changed that. It's got magic in it. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, this guy just going to be one of them. Cambria's pretty tough, I think. Dragoon. What a weird word. Dragoon. Double O. Dragoon. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, considering he's, I don't know. Should we get Mimic out? Do you know? I don't. We're not. I don't know about the ordinary bosses. I mean the mega ones. Because this is just. I could have changed the flask there. I didn't realise, but still. Serapha. Okay. Most probably, I would say, might have made it a touch harder, might have made it a little bit easier, but considering you can do all these, you can refight all these bosses again, but you want to do the main ones. So we're not going to beat this. We'll do the because there'd be just the boss fight, just the major boss fights. Mixed physics. Because not using that. Just we use that. Now dagger. Dragoon can go. We got a sleep bow. Deep root that wave of gold. Farming, just ordinary weapons. Yeah, I'm doing all you know. Not gonna we're gonna record them like ride card, all that lot. I mean, because this is Wing of Astel. It's just one Wing of Astel. Which you wouldn't know if you didn't go up there and get it, because nothing changed up there. But I knew it was up there through going through playing as. Just get the pulley bow. Mind you, got the bosses down there, so just ordinary arrows. And I think we will take that off. It's too big. Center, alright. This loading screen here, that's the one enrolled. So it looks like they got some sort of thing there going on. Can't see the lights coming through the ramp. That's not what I want to get out today, down to the beach. The lights coming through. What is it with you guys? Honestly. We're taking so much damage. Unreal. So jump up, fight the other ones, down. have to pull the blind down. I can't see the lights coming in, and can't see the monitor. Oh, I've still got to go out today, yeah, because the rest of the week's mostly going to be not very nice. That's better, I couldn't see. That's better. So, is it easier? Right. So, just on there in it then. There. Right, that is why we got the bow. Because this guy will always, I'm not risking it, yeah, I don't want to be doing all this again. I'd rather sit here for a few minutes. This is new, you got all this black spew, so it might be from the Black Knight down at the bottom. I do like his armour because you get to play him in the boss form here through the Evergels. We can just go and get him in. I've already played all the bosses. One thing they didn't add was Mesmer, which they said it says it on the sheet, but I'm done with that at the moment. Yeah, there's going to be some bosses that's going to just, you know, it's going to take a long time. I do know that, you know, especially in the Elden form. I mean, this is not about how good you are or anything like that. This is beat the game, do what you like, you know. You don't damage this guy when he moves. Come right in the kisser. Come on. I can guarantee, yeah, no, because it happened to me before when this game first came out. I went over there, and what happened? You know what it's like when you lose all your ruins and everything else, because this guy just absolutely, you know, skill issue most probably. So just a lot easier just to kill this guy here with bow. So you got just freedom just to go up there, and this will take you up to the top. Then you got the other bit to jump down. You got the other knights and the black. Don't know what they put because we got we had the black flame knights all over in this mod, you know. Then you'd have the Godskin skinny that would drop the other weapon. Strange that weapon's got the Ash of War on it. No, we're going to use this because of weapon's too big. So as you take us up, then you got the other knights up the top here, and then you jump down. Alright, then there should be these other knights. If this is like normal, up the ladder. Right, here we go. No problem, exactly the same as what we've been having. Exactly the same as up in that. To open the door. So that gives us, that's one thing out of the way. So that is the last thing to do with the Godwin Knights, because I remember them adding, so like it's a boss rush mode. Is it just different, I don't know, different versions of the Godwin Knights? Right, okay, so we'll soon find out, but it'll be a long time with that, because I am doing, we're not going into every dungeon, no. I have been going into a lot of dungeons to have a look. Finding bits and pieces, general stuff. But that I haven't been... Actually, it's over there, isn't it? Yeah, so... I love it how people do this in the game. Yeah. Just makes you a little bit faster, you know? You know who I'm talking about. Just keep on doing that. It doesn't. You most probably lose half a second. So this, I think this should be a save down here. Then you got Godskin, Skinny. We might already have his weapon. Not too sure because of we fought how many? 1, 2, about this be the third time we fought him. But then you got the boss rush mode of these in the Everjails where you have to fight about 4 times before you get the summon. So you get to play this guy as a boss. Then you get Nameless King as a boss here to fight, and like I don't know, some sort of how would I describe it? It looks like a worm to me or something. Something just it's an insect. I've never played Black Flame Greatsword, eh? Nuevo, eh? New. Look at all this. This is just too much. So do I go in with breath? Because I know it works. Because this should be just what do we just get there then? Right, let's have a look. A heretical replica of the fabled Ruin Knight Greatsword. This unique weapon was forged by the treacherous Black Flame monks who were enthralled by the destructive potential of the god-slain Black Flame. It's a symbol of defiance, of betrayal, as the fire monks turned their backs on the sacred tradition to embrace darker powers. Unique skill, Raging Black Flame. Set the blade ablaze with a god-slain Black Flame before delivering a sweeping attack. Additional inputs allows for the follow-up attack. The Black Flame will continue to wear down the HP for a while, so deteriorate your HP. As of that, I'll just take that off because I didn't know. Just gonna, and that's unique skill, Wave of Gold, because you know what that is. It's like just like the end game weapon. So we're taking as its item discovery. What's this? Faith. Greatly boosts fire resistance. Intelligence. Faith. It's like the Dark Souls 3. Intelligence. You can only got one of those. You can only hold so many of these. Because you can buy them. You can keep on buying these, but you can only hold them. What's this? Arcane. Yeah, why? Because I'm using nothing like that. It's gone up a notch in difficulty. I would say a little bit. So we got that one there. That's new. Black Flame Eclipse. Let's get Mimic out. Yeah. Oh! Look, no health, boy. Now I would normally do this with breath. Yeah, but yeah, because if we go with the full Dragon Command, we've got the thing we got another talisman. We've got the shield that's going to boost the Dragon Communions, everything. But let's just go because I just think it's going to be good old no Mimic. Okay. Mimic's been stuck there. Oh well. See, this weapon is too big. It's too big. Because when I first got this and I tried to fight it, so I thought, do you know what? It takes so much damage. It does a lot of damage, but when I know it works here. Alright, yeah, we're gonna use breath. Alright, let's just try it. Oh, it's gonna come up in it as where would I put that? We could put it on that side. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? Unless so it just doesn't seem like. So this boosts all incantations. Well, kind of. That's what we're doing. We're doing incants anyway. So then you got the other one, but it's the Golden Order talisman, the Flock talisman we got on. So yeah, boost fundamentalist, whatever. We will see. Mimic, you didn't get your chance, buddy. Hold on, we've got another. God, these guys. I want to blame the weapon. Yep, definitely. So, have we got a stone I could drop? I bet I haven't. Oh, we have. Alright. I'm not too sure because we dropped Mimic out of here. Because you can, we see, we put him in it. This is not. This is easier to do it. That's why I put this weapon away. Right? We've got the Whispering Terror weapon. We could put that on. Because but we'd have to. It would be okay for the thingy. So the Whispering Terror is. We've used it a lot, and I was getting. You know. It does a lot of damage. But there's no magic in it. Well, it's magic and bleed, but there's no magic scaling. These trap pots are... Yeah. And it's weird how you chuck things. It seems to swing around your body as well. So look, so we got that. I'll do that. Do we need that? Not really, because I've been moaning about that. Maybe that. This would absolutely give you the biggest FP bar ever, but it would... This here, boost the power of the golden incarnation. Study the ancient dragons of their beliefs. Well, it's mostly for the dragons. And we could go with that. Considering we got infinite of that, that, flock talisman, that. Bufferoonie up. Do you know, if you, the dragon is really powerful in this. Just forget mimic. Let's see, because it might be in here that you gotta do it. And that is one of my favourite armours as well in the game. That, I just like the look of it, regardless. And I also like Eschner's, because Eschner's actually, hold on, right there, we've got some ghoulie boy. Untouched warrior mirror. New feather. I know what it is, but she don't go out. What we got? True. Okay. So we're done there. So we got that. We've got that. Right. All done. Go back to base. The dragon summon, I think, is the most powerful one. At level 1, it drops in and just stays there. Yeah, more than Mimic is, we know it's been nerfed, but the one they've made, Dragon, I used it a couple of times before and I thought it's just so powerful, it comes crashing in like a thunder. I'm not too sure if we got something from that. Oh, we did, we got this. So oh, so we got the hats, this one here, Serapha, all the same, but it's just all the same, no different. Except for this one here is 6.5. Crucible, you got a different one here, Serapha, and these not going to be different. Briars, yeah. I don't like that armour anyway, the crucible stuff. So there's one more. Yeah. Yeah, we're off. Don't you worry about that, lovey. Upgrade.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Right. So true, considering this is a very good weapon, true, and it's, I don't like anything that these guys do. The weaponry. I just don't like the dragon, the whole thing about it. It's just nothing. I've never liked it, you know. But let's just. Can't find it now. So you got that. I'd always go for this because it's a colossal weapon. It's a good weapon. Oh no, we got this. So definitely because it's black flame, black flame. It's not going to be no good on what's his name. This is good, believe it or not, Margaret's Cane. Right, let's go and hunt down. This might be good. This weapon again. No, it's not. What we're talking about. It's not. It's crap. I pulled it out for what's his name? Let's go with this again. If not, we'll just go for the breath. So Grand Lift of Roll, then Cambria. So yeah, because I tested on the, I just fought a couple of them, and in magic form with that weapon, no bueno. So the last one. Well, actually, we've got unless we go from. I don't know if we can. You can't, can you? You need to do this. Yep. And this is just Morgott. Yeah. And for my love of Millennia and Nepheli, and we still haven't done Nepheli's quest line, to get Eshna's weapon, there's still a bit of stuff to do around here. We haven't done this, but considering I've done all this, I mean it's a mod though, I've done all this not even leveling up, you know, the weapons, all your stats. So you usually got Dung, but we haven't let Dung out of his jail yet. But one thing we have got is Millennia, and I do know this is Morgott in here. And what we're gonna do? Yes. So this boosts fundamental incantations. If I don't know, if we got in a fundamentalist, we'll soon find out. But because Millennia is so sweet. We need this because we need the rolled the thingy from her. Again, so weak to rot. It hurts my soul. The dragon, I mean, it's going to replicate us, but the dragon is very, very good. Considering this is just vanilla, I think it is. It's just Morgott.
Graceless, tarnished.
I'm just trying to sort of just get through this content, you know.
What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden.
He's mostly a little bit more buff than normal, do you know what I mean?
Twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess.
Like, they have got different endings to the 6 that you've got. I've seen that. I was watching them talking about it. They changed. Oh, there's loads, and I thought, oh god, that means. Yeah, so you find out when you've beaten a game and you mend the whatever, you know, and whether it's just a cutscene or whatever.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh god. Morgoth's curved sword. So that be must be true. Can do Rykard, but I doubt I'll record it. We've already upgraded the Serpent Hunter.
My King Morgoth, last of all kings.
I want to try the magic out as well. Yeah, we want to start magic. I never play magic or anything, so I want to test the magic out. Really? I thought you was dead. We broke him. He's still puffing about, look. Really? Oh no. Different. Elden Morgoth, the veiled monarch. Oh, so there was different. So it's the veiled Morgoth, the veiled monarch. Well, considering I was watching people doing some of this, they said, oh, that fight then just fight Morgoth, but whatever. We need the thingy from Millennia, the rolled medallion thingy. Hold on, what's this then? Golden Order Great Axe. Most of it didn't need those in it, but we've got a sweet spot for Millennia. And he wasn't normal. He was... He had a different... Even though we got that phase down, but he had a... He's just worded differently.
Old friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
That's it. Alright, talk to that guy. We haven't done the Feli's thingy yet, so because we got quite a lot of somber stones and whatnot. There's quite a few in the game. Through merchants and whatnot. Where is he? It's over here when he's somewhere. Or he ended up just behind here as because he died over there as default, yeah.
They are.
So it was, he had a different phase there, but I mean, at the end of the day, when I've done it, I'm gonna do all the bosses, so it'd be like just bosses, because you can revive all the bosses. New materials in that. There you go. Okay, so I wasn't expecting that. But I wasn't expecting him to have a different phase, because he was outright done. And I know he has got that second, like, halfway health in vanilla, but I thought it was just vanilla, but he was worded different. So you can check here, because we just checked for vanilla, Godric, vanilla. There you go. So Garden of Eyes. Right, those ones, Garden of Eyes, that. So those two, yeah, there's one more to get. Morga don't come up like that. Godric the Craft, well, no, it doesn't come up. Oh well, what's that be?
The fingers shake when they are about to no matter.
Oh! Just ordinary. Considering you can go and get these three, obviously we're going to take these. So we're going to mostly take some down of the... Do we really need that? Not really. Do we need that? I mean, it's good on Millennia. But so a lot of other weapons. So how much faith is this? 26. Oh, and in as well. Okay. Okay, so... So I've got is so my preferred armor set, the one I do like, I'll check the shop. Most probably it could be both.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Are they on about this? Not too sure. Because we got these. Anyway, no time, not the present. One thing I'm going to look at. As of, because we've got Radahn in his Elden form. I'm sure it's up here. Oh, he's lost all his gear now. Considering we'll be doing Selen's quest line, so it's not all about. So it is a full playthrough I'm doing, but we're not going to be recording it all. Only the changes and whatnot. Let's just see what Gideon says. So Eshna, we haven't done that. We haven't been there to get his armor and whatnot. Because I always wear a piece of this, regardless, because it heals you at low health. So he hasn't got that. This is dung. No, we haven't gone to his jail. So there's still quite a little bit we haven't done in there. So I'm assuming that that's where the horses are. So we got, wait, there's something, he's got something else. Oh, his letter. Alright, 'cause he's with the black knives. He's the one that wants you. Rani, she's like, see, that's all done. We can go, like, obviously, there's, you got Super Estelle. Don't tell me we're going to do this. Sometimes you can't jump. Yeah, you go out of bounds. You can't go. You can go the other way. Because the other side on here is a chest. Which you normally get, you know, but... interesting. Test the wave of... Because that's got wave of gold on it, which is... I don't think... It's just a farming weapon to me, you know? It's not in there, is it? This is in here. Just looking for... Now I think when you put a light on, because of the other mods I've played, that should always stay on, because it does. Right, so obviously you know that's the... where you can pick up things. That's the cheat one. Because there's only 4. Am I missing something here? Because this is where you're crashing from... I've just been up here. Guys, this confuses me like hell. When we can normally just go straight there. We're only looking for... See. Nothing down here, no. I don't know why they've made this so big. God, I've been here a million times and can't seem to just have a peek. Nope. It should be up there. It's where you get the mounts from, so it's... I've clearly missed the... a room as such. 100% not in there. You crash into the game in one of these. Has this been blocked off or something like that? Because this is like this. Because that would have been an item when you come in here. Is it? No. How bizarre. Nice, mate, I've missed it. That's the area you're to come in, that's why it's shut. Wait there. I think I know what this is. And this is down to me, I think. Yep. I just didn't look 2 inches further than my nose because it's here. Right. Defeat the demigods to fight them in the Elden. I just wanted to see, because you got Primer down there. And you've obviously got 3 other platforms here. You can do it now. Are you ready to challenge Elden Ring Conqueror of the Stars? So the other 3 I think will be Astel. One, I don't know. One could be. I don't know. They've made up. They've got a new boss as well. I do know that. After Consort Millennia. So then you've got that boss rush mode after you've. We read it earlier anyway. Right. So just now, let's. I wanted to see if there was some of those bosses that we've done. If there was going to appear there. Avenue balcony. Let's get the hoot out of here. Even though I need to explore a little bit more down here. And we haven't got the grace that goes down, but we need to get the hoot out of here. And I come along here the other day and killed most things out here, so that's the right way. There's still some stuff to get here. Like for example, I'm sure it's something. Got a lot of nights. I'm not too sure if I done the night that's got you back to the back to you there. The Calvary nights. We've done a couple. We've just as well done them all. As stamina's a big issue. I've only found it when I was playing the God of War version of this game, but it's just a God of War. It's just playing It's just play God of War. You know. So. And I found a stamina 4 talisman going through the game, and I thought, oh, I bet the guys forgot to take this out the overhaul mod, you know. And I found it, and I thought, perhaps that's one. And I looked at the talisman, and there I see it. Because stamina is, yeah, especially with this weapon. 3 swings, I count as about 3 swings, especially in the boss fights. Because we haven't been through it yet. Because we couldn't warp through. You can go, but you just warp, you know? Thing is it could be vanilla. I'm not going to bother that guy up there. This must really just going to be the ordinary stuff. We've got the stuff below. So you got water, that bit down there. That's why looking everywhere, because everything can be found. If you read where the cheat thing is. Up the top, it says everything can be found. If you take it, everything can be found within the mod itself. So there you go. And for me to do the recording now, even if we don't add any more content, it's good enough because I know they are working on Night Rain. Now can they do so much in Night Rain? I've seen all the skins. I've seen what they've done. You know what I mean? I've seen the boss mode they've done. But you got to upgrade to £8.50 a month. But there was people yesterday like Lil Aggie and Domo. I think Domo is the one that made what is that game? Oh, bingo. So they've already got a bingo seed up randomizer for Night Rain. So there you go. A big difference between where he was before. We're not doing that because that just it goes into something stupid for a 2, and you can't ride your mount. Also, you got the Fell Twins here as well. There's a new wet blade here as well. That comes from the DLC. Then you have to go up to the garrison. So it said it's from the garrison, and I read it and I was trying to find it. It said no, you have to go to the special place they've done in the DLC, get it there, and then it's like a different type. So we're not going to do the Fell Twins if you go that way. Yeah, because we couldn't go through here because you get to there, all you got to do, then you warp all the way to that grace there, and then you're met with Millennia, and at the beginning of the game you earned Blood Boy, what's his name, Vare. So in here we have our guy. So this is, hold on, because I haven't been through it. Perhaps he could have been, wait there. Yeah, because there's a, in the Garden of Eyes mod there's an off bit, but then you got the Crucible Knights. No, I mean not the Crucible Knights, that's what we're doing now. You got the, I think this would be just off. I can't imagine it being in the middle here. But the Black Knights I do, because I've got a feeling there's an offside bit. Unless they created themselves. Well, I'm talking about the Convergence mod to fight this new boss that's the other Crucible Knight. Alright. Hold on, there's something there. Then you got this other thing. That's what I'm on about there. So there's some butterflies up there. Quarter your health bar. Yeah, well, there you go. See, I'm doing all the quests. I'm doing Selen's quest line, even if it's vanilla spells, but I don't want to be doing melee all the time. I want to be trying some of the spells out as well. You know, because they haven't updated in their class. They've updated 2 classes, refreshed them, and then you got the third and the rest of vanilla. You know, considering you've got the Tarnished edition still to come out to drop 2 extra classes, so they're going to be added to the mod list. So it's endless. You know, so I think it's. Let's just get to the grace. I think it's there. It's in the arch. Then you got what's his name that comes down here. So we've done Millicent's quest line, right? But as a summon sign, I wonder if that's here. Is he going to be in the what do you call it? So no, what's his name? This looks a bit different, doesn't it? Some could be wrong. Because this is they done in the convergence mod. This was a new area here. So it's now you could do so you could fight a boss which was down here. You could find. I forget what it's called now. So I thought it was going to be over there because they interlocked all this, so they made this into a circle. So Deathbirds, that's what it was. Yeah, easy. You just throw a couple of thingies at it, done. Easy. Especially with low level because down there it would tank you, and then up here, easy. But it looks like they've actually it's forwarded up here somewhere because this has changed because that grace is not there normally. It's normally, and you got her there. Just wondering if this is, normally like this, fat like that. It's usually just a thin line, and you haven't got a deathbird that comes down. Because in the cutscene, not the cutscene, in the loading screen, you see this area, a death knight with a bow. So we'll see. Come on, give me info.
You, please, you turn back the head and the way here. Doing so, who will certain?
Destined death. Well, so normally the grace is there. Okay. The fail. Go on, Mimic, take care of him. It's a totally new boss they've made there. Okay, so Greta the Fail. Now we're ready for. I know what this looks like, so I got spoiled the other day from. What's his name? Particular popular no-hit guy that was playing randomizer hard mode, and so I knew straight away who it was because I knew who the boss is. Considering we haven't been up here, oh, fucking hell, that item's there. Baited, baited. It's got to be Last Grace because it's the Stake America could be above. Or it could be just there. So then we got a buttload of those. $400k. I mean, why would they put something there though? I mean, you can't get on your mount. Yep. Hold on, there's a box up there as well. Oh, look at all this, look. There's boxes over there. There's something a bit more here to this. Wait, forensic nodes. Come on. Might have to come back to this. Yeah, look. Hold on. I wonder if you take this. I don't know. That's not there. Because you do have. Where you jump off. You can see all these lights around here. That's an item there. You can't get that. You'd have to. There's a somewhere around here, and then you got that bit above there. So I wonder if it's. Yeah, and we haven't got the other half of the thingy to do the secret thing, you know, because you can do when you come back, you can, you know, might be able to do it. But because we haven't been through it naturally. Curious. We haven't been through this whole bit. And I don't think you can, because you can see when you go up here normally, you can. I'm sure it's here where you jump off, where you find. I think it's the Shamshir. When you come back, I think it's the end, might be the end game, but you can't do it now because there's no other option, you know, because this is just. Because when you start the game like normal, we started here, we get immediately warped straight to that point where I showed you on the map. When it says we started up here, right? So this is the hardest part. So I wanted to get out when this ended up being the most annoying part to make the necklace. So as soon as you get to here, you just immediately see Millennia, you're warped to this grace here, which doesn't exist here. All right, this one here, and you're met with Melina and Vare. So I was just thinking. So it's got to be a twist of the. Because we've been up to here. I mean, I think he's just going to be still here. Yeah, we haven't killed Niall, that's the thing. So is he going to be there with his proverbial blabble? Let's just see, because I didn't bother talking to him when I was up here.
Chose ascendancy, Gordon.
They've cut that down. Yeah, they've cut it down. You know why? Because it's annoying. The guys that made the mod. Even these ball bearings don't count when you pick them up, because it just naturally. So, we've done that. So obviously, you'd have to. Obviously, for me, it's Niall. A proper scope of the whole area as well. Whether I cheese them or not with the bow, it doesn't matter. But I proper because of the talismans. Now Cambria, which I know is a tough one. But that was definitely a Crucible Knight, because I don't know how many there are, so they've obviously made, and the other one I've seen, so let's just see, because at the end of the day there's a lot of stuff, you'll get infinite, there's a lot of ancient smithing and zombers just lying about everywhere, but until you get the fight you're not going to be able to. 9 is as good as a 10 in my opinion. Okay, so that, the Flame of Greta, what does this do? Inferno's Bash. Do you know what, I'm gonna go for a shield because we haven't got many shields, and we have to take the mausoleum down. Receive champion, so it should be, there you go. This is definitely different. Fell Crucible Knight. There you go. Fell Crucible Armour. Now I like to wear the Godskin Noble, the skinny one. I just like to wear that, but it's not going to help here. I will know that, because we still got
In this ash, it reminds me of.
Yeah, but so we still got this area to do here. The Stormhawk King. Never done it. Don't know the bosses or anything like that, but this is still to be done here, so that can come under a bit of a side quest, because even though this is it's not a side quest, it's been in there forever, do you know what I mean? But that's quite a hard boss. Whether this is the right weapon or not, or whether to use a summon, I don't really care. It's just getting out of the way. So revive bosses, because you can do all this. So we've got Crucible Knight, Orderers, and Strelia, Greta, the Fallen Crucible Knight. This is tough. Odin's quite tough. Tough, but he's easy in this one because they moved the third stage. And I didn't use this weapon because I used it before on him when he was 3 phases, because it was, I don't know, they just took one of the phases out, and yeah, this weapon just slows you right down. It's a good weapon, but it slows you down. So okay, we are ready. This boss is pretty hard, apparently. Let's see. Have we got the right weapon though? Or do we go for just pure rot? Boost arcane. Ah, now, yep, we've got the fog wall. Ha. So we couldn't go in there before. I mean you could go in there, so do I? Let's see. Oh, so wait there. Let's see. Oh, so we've done all the buffs. Yeah, that's in there. Yep. You might not be able to summon. Let's see. No, you can't. Cambria, the Blight Fallen. It's different, yeah. It's different to the one they had in the other one. Not the Blight Fallen, Death Blight. So I was just thinking, do we use... Let's just try it. Because we only took one tap. So you can't summon, so that's most likely going to be a lot of fights. 400k. That's him. I mean, we got him down to half, so... And these guys use your resistance to rot, but this is oh, he's rotted, yeah. I reckon one tap of that, and that's us one-shotted. One of his two-phase. Yeah, two phases. Cambia, Commander Cambia, Titan of the Crucible. Wow. I just had a sneaky feeling. I know. That weapon is definitely a bonk weapon. Damn. We need something that... This is powerful. We need something that is... he might be... Because this weapon is good. I mean, he's different. We could... It's just because the others weren't, but I don't think he's... let me see. So 2 phases. Okay, one is for... I had a feeling when he was laying down he was going to be like that. So I think still do that. I don't know if this shield is helping or not. I mean, it's Dragon Communion. That's just boosting the arcane up. Greatly boosts faith, even though we got a lot of that. No. I don't think it'll stay poisoned, rotted in the second phase, so... No. Okay, so fire. AoE. I've got to get out. We might have to stop this because of I've got to get out. This could be the start. I mean, this could go on and on and on. Or we don't have to upload it yet. So, it's about right. I mean, we can't. This new armor, I mean, this is pretty strong. This. What is it I'm wearing? Mr. Mirror Knight. Oh, it's that. This is 25 physical. Lionel's not even that. That's not that. I just put it on because I liked it. Weren't looking at the thingy. Considering we haven't got ball goats, we haven't been up there to do that. We could have got it, but so no poison. We put those in. I don't think that'll work. I'm crafting. Yeah, the might need this a bit later. Two phases. Yep. So the thing is, I think what it is just I went in and stick to the plan, and if this is doing something, it's doing something anyway. So yeah, because he does buff, he does come up, he does start here. I mean, we could play. Okay, yeah, but you need a bit of health though. Save that. See, it always overrides something. This does. Don't use that until. Can't use that. Did I do that? Yeah, I did. Grab our ruins and just rot him. The second phase, just wait for him to explode, because I think that is when you see someone down, it's your natural instinct, innit? And I had a sneaky feeling this would be maybe a second bonker, you know. That's a beast of a weapon, I can just tell. Oh, blimey. Doesn't work. Okay. Alright. No. Oh, we're stuck. No! I wonder if the other weapon, if we do melee, because he's taken all the move sets from all the other bosses. There's only one thing I can think of. And I've got to get out, so we won't be doing this. We could do this later. Because the weather's nice. The only thing I can think of is just getting... this armour. Yeah, I was thinking this is going to be squishy. Yeah, second phase he's doing all the... He's doing all the other... you can see it there. So I think... Doesn't matter, 400,000 runes. Okay, whatever. Right, the only thing that we could get started here is, yeah, it's just to get the ball going. So if it's there through, it should be there, you know, because we haven't been up here, and I can see how much damage we're taking. So I was wondering about this weapon, but if you're if he's and today I could do this evening. It's just what I wanted to do was you know, do this, beat that. I knew that he was going to be tough, but we can come back and do him this evening. No matter how many tries, I mean, he's got to be beaten, you know. We've got multiple of weapons we can try. Considering we just tried breath, perhaps have to get a bit physical, but considering that armor's pretty tanky, that we've got on, but ball goats, I mean, we've got Lionels, most of these similar to what we got. I mean, it's pretty much all tanky, but you need armor. Like you need, most of them need to kind of get Eshna's bit of armor, because I mean, just those they will heal you at low health, you know, clear you from like dying, you know. I always use them, regardless of what. Well, there could be something new up here. I don't know. So we're just gonna bomb up here quickly. Beat the magma worm. He's proper tough, Cambria. And I was thinking, oh, yeah, he's a first phase. See, he's not going to move nowhere because it's all you're going to unlock from that is the weapon, which is a dirty great big mace. It's not like we haven't got any poise, you know. But you can rot him in the first phase. It seems second phase, no, because I know it's just the crucible knights. They can't be rot. You can do them with a fire, but then he's doing fire as well. So we'll have to see. I mean, he's not going to be considering there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot more hard bosses than that. He's most probably our toughest, considering they nerfed the Elden boss. Well, I don't know, Slave Knight Gale is still to do. So just go through it quickly. I need to get out today. If it's overcast, then I won't even expect it to be sunny, but we've got to make the most. It's an old saying with the work, isn't it? Make hay while the sun's out, you know. Make the most of the British weather. Wow. I mean, we could go to Fire Giant. There's a lot of things. I want to try some of the spells out. I mean, we haven't got enough int to really use anything I want to use. We've got Wave of Gold, so a lot of farming, easy farming with that, considering that weapon. Well, it's just they just put the ash on there, you know. Is after Elden Beast, so something's different going on there. Just wonder if they changed something up here. So you could go, so put it this way, you could go to the, the DLC's been ready for ages. So I'll go to the DLC, you know, there's so many talismans, we've just got vanilla talismans on, that I don't know, the vanilla talismans, haven't used any of them, no. And talismans been popping up and all in different orders. Millennia's disappeared. There's a lot of ways to go, you know, because that is, you know, it is considered optional. Part of the Crucible Knight. So if they're like that, then the Death Knights, considering it says you've got to beat the game to do it, then that's going to be most of the hardest challenge. Like, you know. That's why I won't stream it, because you don't get any views or anything like that. So. Used to, but YouTube just been, I don't know, it's just been funky lately, you know. Plus I'm getting trolled a lot with people on there, and I'm there's just so many cranks out there at the moment. Yeah, got a load yesterday. I know. It's like someone told them to come to my channel just to hang out and just start act ridiculous, you know. We have to do this because we need to we just go up here quickly. I don't think much has changed up here. You can't go. I don't know if we can go in and quit out and with our ruins, but it's 400k. Now we've got the wave of gold. I can do some off farming down at the bottom because it's a lot quicker. This weapon's powerful, but it's still a lot of scaling with it. In its seppuku form, it does, I don't know, about 20% more damage. But then you keep them. But it's not true seppuku. It's just sort of minor, I'd say. Should we jump over the bank, get the thing, or just... up here? So this is... it's not long, it's only 2.5 hours. We might have to stop and there's no rush. Then come up here, fight Taragoth. Second phase is using all the hits, so especially obviously with the summon, you can't summon. They're not going to let you on a lot of fights summon 2 phases, 3 phases. I mean, there's a lot of weapons to try out. Let's see what works, not works. Magic, rot, don't know. First phase, second phase, nope. But then he's fire, does fire, so fire won't be no good, because fire is good if you are using incants on those. So the magma worm, there's all these time sorceries, I don't know what to do. A new area, Zenith of Time. See what the ball goes home. It should be, and we don't have to worry about those because they're infinite. If you could do that all the time, the Ash of War, like it's like that at the end of a combo. If you could do that, this would be more powerful than it is with whatnot. Because the biggest thing here is weapon consumption. It's stamina. I suppose that's why you get a +4, or you just. Just pump up the stamina as much as, you know. So what have I got on here? This guy is usually weak to, yep, we've got it again, rot. There's so many bosses that are weak to incantation. This should be normal. And you should have summons here. Usually, I don't know, because of the game's sort of been broken in a way. So Bull Goat, I killed him because he was just staying there, considering we've done. So no one's here. Wait there. Let me see who that would be. Yeah, so it's you. It's only you, and we want. So normally you would have everyone, but they've. Yeah, the game is just. Okay, so. I was just wondering if this is doing. Maybe? Rot works here, I do know that. So we got that. So if I can see, we might have to go and speak to Patches. Just to get the full Bull Goat's armour. Because you'll see it. So we might have to. So I'll do Rykard as well. So we've got the Serpent Hunter. There's a lot of talismans hidden, and not in the modded areas. There's the whole this to do. Wait there. This here. Just we have to warp there. You can't get in there. So this is all frenzied. So there's going to be something there. Let's speak to Patches because we haven't done. We're ready to do Rykard. So I haven't done this about recording much of it. It's not really changed.
This?
There you go.
But if you relax. Go on. Hello.
Right, so nothing here. Alright, okay.
Cheers for that.
Yeah. This frustrated me like hell. Because I thought this was above when I had to first do this. So Magma Worm. It was in here. I was looking on top, you know? This is a boss I haven't done yet. It looks like it's in a dungeon somewhere. It might be, oh, look at that, look. Was there no red summon sign? What's this? Who's that from? Hold on, what's all that about? Yeah, lovely. Right. There's another red summon sign. Then we're taking damage from. Anyway, Bull Goats. Okay, right. Let's just see how much we're getting out of everything that is here. Because we've got Lionel's, and we're not a fan of. See, this is the 25, but then it's the other ones, you know, so it's even. Now I'd normally go. See, none of these are really, you know, these are the pretty Lionels that, yeah, we don't like it, and we're fat rolling. It's mostly because we got, let's get rid of that in a minute. Or just get rid of their shield. Let's do that, because look, it's just that I just don't like why they put this samurai stance on. But there was another summon sign you could use here. It's just weird. I've never seen it before. Like, I don't know. Alright, let's just go back and speak to Patches. I've got to go out. Let's just see if the sun's beaming. Cambria, it's not that, it's just it's waste. I don't want to be. Yeah, that's enough. Considering it's 20 past 11 in the morning, this could take, I don't know, a couple of hours. And we are a little bit fat. It's not that, we're holding 50 endurance. What's that weapon is? Homunculus.
Hello again. You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite a while gift. Have some Are you surprised? I always have thought of it, not to mention so much. Even after I've never seen.
So the castanets, we've done everything in here, nearly everything in here, apart from underneath, because he should end up outside, because he's already dead anyway, the guy, you know, the blasphemous, like, that could be a weapon that could be used, just thinking about that, because we already beat him where you get the, not the blasphemous blade, that's from Rykard, the Marius executor, the one up here, we get the Marius thingy. We got it early, so.
Hello again. Sharper than you seem. I was just holding on to it for you. Here you go.
Oh, is it that? Okay. So they're all done, apart from Rykard. Let's just see what this is, because this is something to do with
Someone please beard and plea when I left the swarthy turrets.
So everything, I've done all the executions.
It's just as my noble brother says. Perhaps I know what an easy one. Perhaps I know what an easy.
This will all change.
Used to.
That's all been done. She's up there. She's back. She was a lizard earlier.
Forgive me. I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering. It entered the. If I took does the volcano lady? I realize if you just
Tell about the dark side.
really. Oh, so my lady, was I not torn by? I remember this sense. This funny. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you. I want to know how I was born.
and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her mother once again. One day.
Well, we'll just quickly do this because I know how to do this. It's actually, you do need the talisman. This is the Shabiri Wu talisman, the proper one.
Won't you consider our Lord will... I see, but do know this. To follow the in order to do like a true... Won't you consider our Lord will... Yes.
I don't know, because the dialogue might change up there. Now, did I get the invasion up here? I'm not too sure, because it might be too late for that, even though I'm not really worried about that. But the geezer wheel thing up here, you know? No, because this is still here. This thing. So what I'd have to do is we have to this will be uploaded tomorrow, but it looks like God 50. Well, we were okay. I mean, it's just that weapon we had, the Whispering Terror, it's massive, and now we've got the heaviest armour in the game. Looking at that, so there's a +1, that goes up to +3. There's a +4 version of this that comes under, which obviously don't exist in the game, but it does. So I was looking at the talismans. But as of her, perhaps she's gone on, but she's gone upstairs. So yeah, we'll have to. I'll stop it here, and we'll have to most probably get a bit more endurance. I'm just trying to think what is a good. This is from the Black Knights. I mean, this is a heavy weapon. So is this. Do we fat roll this? Yeah, we do. Okay. Considering we haven't got that much. Lightning. Well, let's go back to here. Right there. So that. Well, the Mariah's Executioner Sword could be a play there. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. So it looks like I have to do a bit of farming, and with that new weapon, because it's got Wave of Gold on it, I have to go down to Moog's. Lake Rock, completely new area. But then you've got the farm here, which will be easier to do now because you've got Wave of Gold, which is it'd just be a lot easier to level up, you know. So what I'm going to do is we have to catch this up. Use the ugliest armor in the game, or takes down some of the Crucible Knights, because as if that has got a high holy damage. I don't know, because you've got all this armor here. There's nothing sitting. Like the Mirror Knight is 25 build rest, magic, fire, lightning. We was getting hit with a lot of that. That's why they've all got quite a high, and this is all Dark Souls 2, 1. There's going to be a glass cannon. Even this is pretty strong, you know. You don't. We could go to the DLC. See, I'd rather wear this, the Godskin Apostle, considering we got not very many spells. Considering if you go up the top and look, and you can see how many are, especially these, the time sorceries. But that's in he talks about a dragon, and it's obviously Placidus in Farum Azula. So 2 hours 45 minutes. So I'll have to do some farming. Yeah, get the endurance up. So I don't know whether the +4 endurance medallion is, which I'm sure will do it. And see what works. But you know, give me something to do when I get home from the beach later on. But I thought we could have done it today. Well, in this, but that's mainly a big section of Rani's quest line. Just doing the ordinary stuff to get down, and because it's all tied up. The only thing to do is the crucible night down there. No, the only thing to do is finish, do the crucible night, then go through to Lake Rot, because it's all new down there. I haven't got a clue what's down there. So that'd be the toughest fight, but it's not going to be tougher than, you know, their form of that. And Gale's tough as well. He's two-shotted us. I just went out and I thought, right, we'll come back to these later when we've got just sometimes just an ordinary weapon is good. And I think most of the weapon that we started of is a good choice, because it's got just the move set of like the claymore. Do you know what I mean? You know, but a lot more. It's got a lot of poise that added a lot of these guys did. It's new to the mod as well, you know. So the Vorshri one, which we started off with, so, and it's fire. Anyway, I'm going to end it there, and I'll do the rest of the recording tomorrow. I mean, later on today. Cambria's a tough boy. Surprised me with 2 stages. Can't summon, which is okay, but have to be beaten. But I bet we just get, I don't know, we could be warped somewhere like Zenith of Time. I really don't know how this works. Or we could be just get all these crucible, which I'm not a fan of, do you know what I mean? But we'll see. Anyway, so that's going to do it for now. But we'll have to do this later. Okay, so it's still part 7. So been farming there for a long time, believe me. But one good thing is this weapon here, because we've gone down, we've done. So, apart from one. So, on our travels down, we got, it's the final boss of here. Cambria, 2 stages, which I didn't know. So, we've got them all pretty easy, really. Most probably, then we come back here and we've just leveled up like crazy. Because this weapon here, Wave of Gold. There you go. But it hasn't got a move set. So you used to be able to get 40 grand in dark mode. It doesn't go into dark mode here no more. So that was the quick one here. And that was mostly about 3 months ago. They nerfed it. I don't know if they watched one of my videos, but I streamed it and dark mode bump there. And you had to warp there like that, just killing them. It's 40 grand easy, right? But Wave of Gold. Now, obviously, this is the moveset is different. That's all I'm saying. It's different from well, he's got yellow eyes, so there's 12k there wasted because we're just gonna take a pickled foot because I just was trying to so it's not the same as the weapon you get from thingy. It just does. And everyone knows this is the best farming method in the game. And I do know how much this is. at New Game Plus 7. But one swipe, not keep on going down and trying to get like, you know, the last couple like this. We're talking with, we've got we haven't done the pickle falfa or anything like that yet. We're just talking one swipe and whatnot. New Game Plus 7, one swipe is worth 200,000. Considering it's the latter stage of the game, I think it's 9 million to level up. So I done the test. So pickle falfa, and that, and usually take about 20 minutes to level up. But that's New Game Plus 7. We'd gone past 7, but you know that's the difficulty. So we made it into night mode because you usually get 3 or 4 of these that would drop 20k. So the idea really, you don't know, because that one's alive there, I mean, it's to, and guess what? Ball goats, yeah, we're still fat rolling, I cannot believe it. We might have to do something else. Take the gloves off, do Eschner's thing. I don't know what can happen there, because Eschner's armour heals you by quarter of your health. So we could take the gloves off because this is full ball goats, and I tell you what, we've got 60, is it 50 vigor, something like that. Right. So I've done this for about 3.5 hours. So went down the beach earlier today because I was up at the crack of dawn doing this recording. Went down the beach, it got overcast, and then we come back. So I was hoping to do it all today, but Cambria ended up becoming, you know, okay, we got to figure out a weapon and a bit of defense. So it's going to be like that for some of the other bosses. You can't use a summon, which is not a problem, but he is strong. In 2 phases you get him down, but the second phases I thought, well, we either need some tougher armor or just some different strats, you know. Rot works, but second phase, yeah, just get him one bumped. So you can't really rot, you can and can't. So I can't believe that we cannot. There's got to be this. It must be something in the game's mechanic, because you should be able to. The amount of endurance I've got, you should be able to wear this armor. I mean, is it the weapon that's heavy? I really don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. You don't really need to do this, because I was looking how much it's worth. It could be worth between 40 up to 65,000, because some of these will have the red eyes. No, the yellow eyes. So you just usually hit that one, and then that's the idea. Quickly sit back. I think people know that's a level that is there. I do know that because I was doing this before I hit the record button, and because we need to also go and do something for Rani before I forget, in case it changes something with this mod. Even though we've been down there, but when we went down there, we didn't have our what do we call it? We didn't have our the doll. We're just gonna walk down there. The doll should be there, and obviously Lake Rot's all modded, so it would just be that bit. Then just have to see what is the best attempt. Oh, then do Eschner. Just a few side quests, because we've recorded about 2.5 hours. Then just this little bit here. That's enough. That's over. We need to level up. But boy, yeah, it's just this way. This weapon just could be heavy. That's what it is. That's what it might be. Or this shield might be heavy. I don't know. I know. See? Now this is a big book, and we got the pulley bow on, right? So we don't need that because that was farming. Right now we're not. Right now, how much does this level up? There you go, 60. Is that 5 coming from? I think that's the true number. Because I've leveled up about 40 levels. Maybe 45. It doesn't really matter. That's not going to do nothing. Strength will give you some physical. Dex won't. This is what I had to do to see what gives you the max. In 99 strength you get more defense, so considering this is not scaling with that, but we're getting physical, right? So because we've only got this pickled alpha, so we have to go and farm them. I think it's just better just to sit up here because we're New Game Plus, and well, I mean we're New Game, not New Game Plus. I mean New Game Plus 7, even New Game Plus would give you a little bit more difference, but just. This weapon's got to be heavy. So as I'm saying, it doesn't look it, but it is. I'm gonna take off the gloves. We're gonna have to go over to just do Eshna because the gloves will heal you at lower health. Cambria's pretty tough. 2 phases. Was thinking of a weapon that might do it, but then I thought with this armour's yeah, it's mostly is the strongest arm. That's why afterwards the fight I thought, right, let's just go and do, you know, finish off Patches thingy, get the armour from him, and yeah, getting bored to death doing this. Now, from 400,000, regardless of, I'm saying, you know, just go and sit back. But there's a lot that, you know, they go. You usually have at least 1 or 2, or maybe 3 with yellow eyes, and that's a lot, you know, considering we got the pickle falfa, we got that, and it's definitely better than the bird farm because they nerfed it. So don't go, even when we go into midnight, true midnight, it doesn't go, they stopped it, it doesn't go to, it doesn't go black like everywhere else. It's because of the bird farm. I mean, 40k literally every 5 seconds. So, yeah. This, it varies. If these change their eye colour, which they do quite often, and you'd only notice the ones that, you know, that you can see. It's the ones that, even like, when I've come down and had a look and I thought, oh, they've, you know, the ones with the back to swim and all that lot, you know, so it doesn't take long. I timed it from about that, it's about 10 minutes. Fantastic. You know, this is mostly going to be the equivalent to DLC as well. At least we got a fuck, because this is just good. This is just good. I mean, this is just a farming weapon to me, you know. So I don't know what actually, if it is Elden based, because you always had the different variant from that's a heavy weapon, so it's fat rolling with this. I mean, you don't have to normally do this. The idea of using this weapon is, you know, you don't have to use the pickle alpha because it's just 20% ruin gain, you know. They might have some armor that's got ruin gain. I really do not know. the Convergence mod did, but also it didn't have when they remodeled all this area, there was no way of farming anyway, you know, so it just acts exactly the same. You should only do one strike. And that lasts, how long does the pickle fail for? It's not 3 minutes like I thought, it's, I think it's 80 seconds. Never reaches to the bottom. But it's better than doing the bird farm, I will say that. So this is going to be our farming method until something... I haven't looked at any armour sets, to be quite honest with you, that gives us any ruin gain. You've got the Joker armour here. That's... I think it's item drop rate. We've got pretty high arcane, so there must be... I bet there should be some armour that's got some ruin acquisition. You know, no, I just haven't looked. We must have got it on us now. It wouldn't surprise me, you know? Just a top, anything like that. Because these pickle foul foot, you really want to come out. Well, we did, we had 10, and now we've got, what, 2 left? You have to go and get another 10, it's the foul foot, you know? And because the area where we go and get them is modded, it just takes forever to see, it's got weird, it's just a different moveset on the weapon, just the actual wall on it is just exactly, it's just wave of gold. Have we run out or not? Yeah, we're just gonna, no yellow eyes, but I can't tell what the other one, so we just have to see. So 80,000. There you go. Oh, 63,000. So you can see, it doesn't take long. Considering that the bird would be 17,000, you know. And this doesn't go to midnight. This is in midnight now, but it won't go to true midnight. It won't go to the black, into the black, you know. So we're going to have to do a little bit before we actually go and take on Cambria, because 1, weapon, 2, first stage is easy to rot, second stage because he's just a one tap, so it doesn't matter how many tap. We can buy infinite amount of everything, you know, shards, starlight shards, you know, to do this. Ruin arcs, you've got infinite. But this takes, from about here, it still takes about 15 minutes until we get a couple of these. That's why I always do push down, just to see if there's any sneaky, deaky ones with some yellow eyes. Oh, and it doesn't matter. Any of them can have yellow eyes. Even the whatchamacallit, the bird. So that's 1 million. A little while back, about an hour and a half ago, it was. Did we miss some there? It was 750,000, but. Thank God we got this weapon, otherwise, yep. This is all after Cambria as well. So, pickles run out. I didn't think about that armour, I should have looked. Because you've got the Joker armour, so there's that, you know, item discovery. I mean, they've got it in the Convergence mod. The amount of armour that's in here, I'm surprised. I just haven't looked, you know. I mean, it's another 600,000. We've got one pickled alpha, so there we have. We got one with red eyes, that's yellow eyes there. There he goes. Because he dropped 20k. You can go through, I mean, because you'll get the invasion. We haven't got the invasion yet from, what's his name? Vare. We would do if we went down there. It's just farming these feet, you know. There's no merchant that sells them. So 200, it's not too bad. 400,000 won't take long. I think this weapon is just a farming weapon. That's it. So it always has been. Got a funny like thrust moveset. So keep on going. Most of it done a bit of overkill here, but we're not farming no more pickle alpha. Not I've done it too many times. And 10 lasts a long time, you know. Because then I keep on saying to myself, don't keep on going down it, just one swipe, sit there, but you know. 3,000. No, I thought it was 3 minutes. It's not. They say it's 80 seconds. It feels longer than 80 seconds though. That's the wiki. I always thought it was 3 minutes they last, both of them, you know. Now it's gone. Right. So that's 300. So because the bird would be worth near 100k. Right, because we've done it. We've got it on here as well. Before they nerfed. Actually, you can't go. This doesn't go dark. It's midnight. It'll go. It's a true midnight. It's just whether these you get 2 or 3. You won't get much. I've never seen no more than 3 ever, and vanilla as well. So as the armour, like I said, there could be armour that does it. It's not on the ball goes. I haven't looked at the armour. You know, I want to get Eschner's gloves. We lose a bit of thingy from this. I don't know what our thingy is. Have we got 100%? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, I forgot we got the poise. It would leave us standing there in the thingy. It's like iron jar for about the same as the. Oh, it's their what goes in the flask of physics. It's their version, and it's just like it's just like taking a bottle of iron jar, and it's lasts about that sort of length, you know, and you're sort of like stuck there, but you don't take no damage. So it's just posture based, yeah. We're nearly there, like I said. As this is recording, then there's Cambria, and we've got to pick up on, you know, a little bit of progress, because I thought, okay, we forgot about Miniature Rani being, you know, well, she should be there, because Lake Rot is completely, you know, we've only been at the beginning, so There's new enemies down there, I did see that. But did I get the right... There's also, I mean, there's the Storm King, haven't done that. And if some of this is bugged out, I will contact these guys, because I know they're working on Night Rain, you know? So I'm playing this and some of the stuff is bugged out. Well, then they have to fix it, do you know what I mean? This should be close to that. So we got, considering we had some, so that took nearly 20 minutes, considering I had nearly 1 million or something before. That's a level now, yeah. Like I said, it wouldn't surprise me. I just didn't think of that. Just now it just come to me. You know, bit of cloth armour, even bought from some of the vendors. It's because it was like that in Dark Side. I mean, also the Convergence mod. You know, might not be. I don't know, but the amount of armour they got in here is more than they've got in, because you got all the armour that comes from, you know, the invasions and whatnot. So that's run out. Okay, 777, lucky. Got a lot of FP. But I tell you what, don't last long. No. That has run out, 108 for that. So status, there you go, 1.6 million. Not a lot, considering max level is, could end up having to go there. I will say that, because of the bosses are pretty hard, you know. And we've been trying to get, you know, so it should be is it 5 heart? I'm not too sure, I can't remember. That's with this weapon. We're going to take this weapon off. 1 is heavy. 2 more FP. 1906 for 6. Right, take this weapon off now. So that's the one, deep root great, the deep root great sword. I tried this. This is funky. It's sort of a weird weapon. Now we got this Fortisax thing. I don't know. This is a heavy weapon. I do know that. Heavy straight away, look. So do you know what? This is good as well, the fiddlestick. Yep. This is magic. This is a very light weapon. We've got this one here that's very good, but it's lightning. But you jump up. The abundance. Holy. Holy against holy. This is just causes slight frost. I wonder. This is too heavy. But this comes from the other boss. It's the Heffelheim one. Considering we could use incons second phase, because it's quite easy to use. Right, yeah. Right, as of that is because we haven't done this bit up here. We've done that for that there. So if we go and do Eshna, Put the gloves on because the armor set from that. We'll take the bull goat's gloves off it because this is full bull goats. Have I bought? Right, don't need those. Don't need. They wouldn't have. It wouldn't be. I'm just thinking because of the Garden of Eyes. Just had a couple of robes. Yeah, more than one that you put on just give you 10%. But then they didn't have the rune arcs there. You didn't get 5 extra stats. So, but then it's a completely different game. Do you know what I mean? This is a lot harder than the Convergence mod. Believe me. The Convergence mod is more polished because these guys are always working on about 10 different other things. They don't work on one thing, no, they work on about 10 things. So we've already been in there and grabbed whatever was in there. So Nepheli. I don't know if did we do this? Because no, because Eshna. No. This, oh no, I'm thinking of something. I was doing another playthrough. I don't know if we'll go back to it. Hold on, is this different up here? Yeah, that is different. Or it looks lighter. This is different. Yeah. No Nepheli. Interesting. Did I do this? Why is Nepheli in limbo? Because this is where you'll get the because you've got him up here. We've got that half the Halleck tree. No summon sign. Look, he's got, look, see? Yellow eyes. So you would get true midnight mode in a minute, which we don't want. So we've already done this. Yep. Yeah, Albus is gone. So we might not have got the invasion then from what's her name, but she's just stuck there in like doing nothing. There's her signs here. I can't remember doing this. That's the thing. So where does the... Yeah, so where does... Yeah, because we haven't got Eshna's... Well, I have Edgelord, just call him Edgelord. We haven't got his armour, so... It's from doing this. Yes, I would have done this with Nepheli. Because you get the invasion. It's because it's just a little bit different, that's all it is. Because you warp there. We might have done this, I don't know, but when we went back, we should have got invaded by. But I'm just thinking, look at the size of you know, the round table. Perhaps it happens somewhere else, or you just don't get the armor. I really don't know, because I'm a little bit confused here, because She's stuck in a sort of little sort of place. Did I bother doing this? Because you got a... Most probably no, didn't. Because you got a dagger here. Okay, no, it's not a crystal sword. Some of this is different. Yeah. There's no landmass normally here. Yeah, this is not. No, this is not right. I know it's looking a bit different. Alright. Yeah, this isn't. Yeah. Yeah, this is totally different. They're just like. But then what's the point of it all, for the change if, okay, so you got a crystalline there, which this won't work against, this is out of, yeah, they're not normally there. Okay, I wasn't expecting those to be there. Magic or magic? Are they just there? Right, so there's an item here. Crystal dust. Okay then. So that's what... So there's got to be some more stuff around here then. Acquire item. What's that? Oh, just glintstone stuff. I thought it's a change because no, yeah, this is right at the sort of this bit here. So that is normal, I think, going up there. A spell? Just trying to see where, because at the back here there's usually there, so that would be because they've totally changed that. It might be just the crystallines and whatnot, I really don't know, but that is I was trying to get Eshna's armour, and yeah, that there. So that's the grace that's normally just here, then it's just nothing, you know? So then it was just those crystallines then with that. Okay. what else is around here, because so no Eshna, I don't know. And that. The crab, but if he was coming that way, I can't remember doing this. I mean, we have been playing other games since, so it's how would you get Eshna? Because it's just it's not. You don't really need it, but I like to use it, you know, because it gives you a healing at low health. But then thinking about it, look at the size of the round table. They just. Yeah, that's would be the deck. The deck's not. Okay. Hold outbursts. So we've done that. Right. Okay, then. So perhaps no Eshna armour. Perhaps it'll be from somewhere else, like. You know, because this is all uncharted for me now, playing this. Okay, right, let's just go back. This shouldn't speak to. He's just gonna stay there. Then there could be the other bit, because you've got Stormhawk King, because she's just here. Hasn't moved.
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my foot.
Is she tied? Is she tied to?
In this ash, it reminds me.
Is she tied to the Stormhawk King? Because I haven't got a clue. Right, we just run up and speak to Gideon quickly, because he doesn't say he hasn't said a dicky bird about anything. That's what's confusing when I'm trying to get some, just, you know, a bit of convo going, you know? He's tight with his word, he's a tough man. Like when you go to Morgan Palace, nothing, you know? Eshna, still here? That's what I'm saying. So usually it's through, you know, her.
There are four. Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani is so here if you should learn all trade. We both as such. There are Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani is so here if you should learn all trade. We both as such.
See, nothing. Alright then, so the only other thing that I can think of, because it's just let's just prime it down. Right, okay. Well, I don't know. Perhaps go into here. Even though we killed that Godric, whatnot, all the others have, but see, Rani, I mean, Nefedi, I thought I gave all the stuff, so you can't tell in this bit here, you know, and this ground is wobbling for a reason. It's the Stormhawk King, so normally you'd have Gostock if you let Gostock live. We don't, but you'd have Kenneth Hite and Nefeli, you know. We've killed Morgoth, and he was a different boss, kind of, a little bit, you know, different name. A little bit tougher, but not that tough. Not like this other guy, Cambria. Let's just see if something happens, because We've done the Morgoth thing. And spoke to Kenneth Hart. We're not going to get no more dialogue from Nepheli. Now, if we had Gostock alive, you'd know because he is moving. Now it's gone into midnight, true midnight. So I don't know. Perhaps it's not, you know. It might be something to do with the Stormhawk King. That's what I'm thinking. Because the other thing is what you had to do, because this is vanilla. We're talking vanilla, which is Elden Throne, right? Here. Because the Feli won't, we've gave everything. We've been there, and it's also part of the Stormhawk place, you know. So definitely dead. Okay, we had to do all this earlier. Let's go and kill one of the Crucible Knights that was in the Royal Battalion, and let's just see, because it's only an armour set. If not, then we'd have to go and just go down to Rani, do that bit. So if you go right there, because this brings us to here. This is also Stormhawk land. Yeah. Because you got the Godskin. Oh yeah, the Godskin Noble up here. Right there. That's into. Yeah, is it right there? Yeah, that was getting into Radlucaria to fight Odin. Who is Elden Beast, really? So this was the first boss, which was B, but it also puts you into. If we went back, we've already got the Grace and gone through there because there's still the Stormhawk boss to do, you know. Because you can see around us now, it's totally different. Now you will fall back there, you know. You'll see the bird flying over the top. Then you've got this is a Garden of Eyes boss then you've got the Grace. Yeah, so still Nepheli stuff, but you are in the land of here because that's the Grace for Stormhawk, which I still haven't done. I haven't done this boss, you know. But you got, I don't know. I don't even know what a boss is. I haven't even looked. You know what I mean? We've picked up the weapons, like just wind weapons. You know. So this is like. It wasn't because you see. You got one of the golems there. But this is a section we'll have to come back to do, because if it's busted, I will contact them, you know, because sometimes it's broken. Because see, it is. So you'd have gone up to here. Perhaps it's tied to the Stormhawk thingy, because that's that. Did we get the cloth? Yep. Through the path broken and uncertain, claim the place as Elden Lord. That doesn't make no sense at all. I can't remember because like Vikes is all that lot's been done. So anyway, we're just testing, because I mean Kenneth Hart he's happy. Do you know what I mean? Even though he's just Nepheli's there, it might be something to do with this whole area. That's what I'm thinking. You know, because the idea is usually you'll spin this round. Gostock, if we kept him alive, would disappear. Because we couldn't, perhaps just getting Eschner's armour, the invasion, if it happens, I don't know. Oh, she is there. There you go. And Kenneth, and obviously we lost one out because of, so that did work.
It's been some time. I must thank you. I told Father. I remembered that this land is much I will call. Again, some call me by though I have now abandoned. I cannot express.
Yes, lovely.
Should you become, I would gladly. Farewell, I will remain at your guidance. Surely, liar.
And you, liar.
Safe and sound. Lady Nefes, such is for the time at which time I am raising you. I hope it is. For the at which time I am raising you. I hope it is.
So, yeah, okay, so that's done. Perhaps now going back to the round table, we will get this. I'm just thinking, I'm not too sure because it's massive, you know? Because they're sort of tied together. Nope. Okay then, just want to speak to Gideon one more time because if he's not, I mean, it might be you just don't you don't get nothing, got nothing from like the location of Mogwin Palace. You know, some of the spells he's got, I mean, obviously, you know, Nefeli was his daughter and all that lot. We haven't been down there to do that bit there. I mean, actually, no, you have to get the sewer key. We haven't been down there because we've been doing, like, the nuts and bolts.
I hear you helped get the girl back on her feet. Though I'm not her foster father anymore, I'd still like to thank you. Sorry.
Well, that's weird because he never usually says that.
There are 4 more. Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani is so here that if you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such.
Okay, so okay, whatever. We'll just wait and see. We cross that bridge. Just Eschner here. God, you can't do nothing. Anyway, we'll just wait and see. I could look and see if his armor set's in there, but it's only because you get a bit of healing. God, am I getting some spam coming through on my phone? All right, then. So that's that. God. Right. So Rani. So she would be, this is end game. I've already pointed this out. So if we go down here, this has all been cleared out anyway, but when we went through it, we didn't have Blythe or anything like that. We didn't have her doll or anything like that because we didn't go through. So that's how we started this all off today. Because we had to come down, kill the knights down here and do the other knights. Then we got obviously Cambria. So Lake Rot is modded, so whenever you get for, I don't know, because I know Astel is different as well. I'm just trying to place things in my head now because we've done it in the Feli thing. Just wanted to see if we could get. But I could look. If the armor set's not there, then it's not in the game because you can't. Like Dark Souls 3, you could kill the enemies, you know, the NPCs in the hub, but you can't do it here, you know. And it's a big area, but we're just going to leave it like that. I mean, this is horrid armor, this is. We haven't even got the Moog shackle or anything like that. But one thing we did need was that. Because we didn't... Well, we can't... You can't do it. Because it's there right now. No, I'm just thinking about... that. Just trying to get... Because whatever's in Lake Rot, we'll find out when we get down there.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform, eliminate the name of I will not.
Okay then, so I mean, because well, we just have to warp. I think the area. I'm not too sure if the. We're just waiting to see. I can't remember now. Just gonna have to run through here because really, just the idea was to do this. And then just have a duke out with Cambria because we've already been down here, so nothing's going to spawn. We've done it. We've already been through here, so because I don't know the Grace. So this will be a straight through because it changes. So I don't know if you're going to get the whatever his name is, Blythe. You might do because you might get that beginning bit. So, considering we've been all the way through it, is it this end or is it the other end? No. Wait there, am I going mad? Because no, it's there, is that right? Oh. I wonder if you get the fight with Bale there or if it's back at the thing, because they've modded this, so this will be going to Lake Rot, but we'll see. Because I can't remember the bit before. Yeah, because you can see. So the bit before here, this might be where, because it's progressing the storyline, you know. Is Estelle going to be? You're going to get. I think you're going to get a Super Estelle, just like you do Radahn. I don't know why we got this shield in this back. Oh, it's just boosting incantations. So we might get this bit that's normal here. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Because I haven't really had a look. Wait, we have to speak. Yeah, speak to Rani.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Imperial of the demigods. Only I, Nicola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored from Imperium. But I would not. I would not. The two and the baleful.
Well, I think my wait, is it?
Even when I Clive from him, though he was a Clive, yet the time is another one. I've let slip forget. I've let slip forget what thou said.
Oh, okay, so there's going to be in here. So what we're going to do is, because I think it's just this, but then it changes completely. Oh no, we don't want that. No. Wait, there we've come out. So he is there, yeah. Sly one.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound ne'er to heal. Beautifully formed. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
So we're going to finish up this. Alright then, so discarded palace key. Okay. So that's obviously, I should imagine, to go up to there. This is like changed. Considering we've already been down here, we haven't been through it, we're waiting for this, but considering we've done that, it's most probably best to go back just so it's all tied up, because so we've got those ruins. I mean, we just gotta spend them because that Canberra's tough. The guy that doesn't talk. We've been there's new enemies down here. Rock boys, big boys as well. Cause that little peak, I thought, okay, we'll save this. So obviously the merchant that doesn't speak, yeah, we've been through there, not too far. Infinite, this is all infinite. So wait there, gravity bullets, this is like the expensive shop, right? So you can see, look how much, look. So we don't need that. Infinite, it's like the one at the top. They all seem to be like this. Now we're out of that. Right. So that's that bit done. Right now. What did he say? Right, back up to Rani's. Then I think we get to the normal bit. Blythe, service should be dead, I should imagine. Blythe out here, GG. Just tying up the vanilla stuff of the game if it is. Okay, he's usually round down there of himself. He's still alive, I think, thingy. You should be able to go in the other tower, get Rani's hat. I mean, it's not, I mean, this is not complete, is it, until you've, we've got discarded palace key, which would be, I guess, after you've done Estelle, if there is Estelle there. Okay, strange. No Blythe. See, we had Servius's puppet thing, but we'd done something with it, I can't remember now. We found a use for it, which was, I can't even remember. So, no Blythe here. Outside here. No black knives that he's fighting. Because we've just killed him, so this is what I'm trying to like figure out. You just got the ordinary dogs. So right, the other tower. Hold on, there's only 2 towers. No, the other one's over there. We didn't do none of the bottom bit down here neither. We might do it just to see if anything's changed. This should be open now, yeah. Okay. That's the warp that takes you to where Fear is. Yeah, because you got, okay, discarded palace key. So then, but you got Rani, the rebirth here. It's confusing. Yeah. I wonder if the Servius shouldn't be alive, because Nepheli, he should be shriveled up in a... He should be. Yeah, he is. Okay. Right. And then we already nabbed his help there, GG. Which we don't need, but where is Blythe? Anyway, check this bit, then I wonder if you'll get GG to confess if Blythe is not, you know, because he should be dead now as well. Now, yep. There you go. And you just get the ball bearing, and yeah, it's just normal. Okay, so no Blythe. No. What's his name? GG. We still might get this. Not worried about Blythe.
Have you heard? Along it would not as lady you. My purpose, I've served. It has been a long now, lady. I pray. Lady Ran along now, Lady Ran. I pray that Lady Ran along the now, Lady Ran. I pray that you.
Yeah, no, it's got to come from Blythe and all that lot. I mean, we just killed Blythe. You know, down in Lake Rot. Then you obviously speak to him and he ends up like a jelly. But he's not gonna because there's no Blythe up there.
Well, must walk. Lady Ra along the dark now, Lady Rani is in. I pray that you.
Okay, whatever. None of the Black Knives, considering we haven't been in the cave, this all could, there could be massive lore, but they're just something different up here. Discarded palace key will be for definitely not Carol's demise. So if you had to get the ring, because it's not where, because this is where we fought that, so, which is Elden Beast. So I wonder if, oh, so okay, so that was that, okay, so that, yeah, so that makes sense, because I'm doing Selen's quest line as well, because there's the spells. I don't know what the spells you're gonna get, because there's loads of spells, so obviously it's gonna have to be through Lake Rot. That's Astel. You got a super Astel, I do know you have that in the mod. So you got the Dark Moon ring, so obviously Lake Rot. And all the other stuff is, yeah, I do not know what to do. Considering you can go, I mean, you can go into the DLC, but this is completely modded, this area. Wanting to get Eschner's, just wanted his armour. Nefeli's quest is done, and obviously she's gone. I wonder if she left anything. No. Okay then. Well, we're gonna have to decide on our. I'll give some ball bearings. Right, everything that we got from there. D's. That one. Rogel. Gostox. Padilla. Blackguard. He had nothing. I had to kill him because they're just standing there doing nothing. Okay, weapon wise, I mean this guy's pretty tough, Cambria. First stage, okay, second stage, yeah. So it works with, oh, we can get rid of this, definitely. Just trying to, so we got one of these in a weird area. But increases damage taken by time. So that would have come before that. Because some talismans they've been popping up in different places. This might pay. We got the flock talisman on, but not too sure because this guy is different. Didn't try all this because it's debuffed, isn't it? Weakens enemies poise. Okay, this is the co-op mod. Resistances, throw, don't get a lot of this. You can buy loads of this. Again, costs a lot of money. You just have to go. Or no, you don't. We picked it up. This you can buy some of the other stuff again. Resistance to holy, right there. Lightning magic, holy. It might do something because mate, he's pretty tough. I reckon I should get rid of this because this just. Oh, it might be okay. I don't know. It's Miranda's prayer. It's just poison. That. They were. These guys were. He's not like the other knights. That's what I mean. So I don't know what to put in this slot here. The melee. Or go for right there. What did we do earlier? This. We did level up 40 levels though. I mean we could. This is really chancing it though. Impotence and overpower. So you do it, and that one. No, I don't know if this is rune level 1. Increase the amount of runes gained. So it's after these runes. So increased effect smell of a scab, the carrier of treasure and precious thing. This red doubles the amount of runes obtained from defeating enemy, but reduces the wearers. Reduces the wearer to a mere husk. So you just go to but you get a lot of runes. Because double the runes is just like having the scarab bomb. So we had this on because of the spells. There's another one. You got the Viridian Talisman, but it's a 4 in this mod. This one shrinks your health. This is like dragon communion incantations, similar to Flock, but it's a little bit different, I think. One for the stack. I know what it does stack with that, with the breath, because we can get him down first stage with breath. And we're only talking, he's quite a tough boss. Because then there's still Gale to do. It's just that weapon, it's a dirty, great big weapon. Boost still. Oh, what did I take off there? No, we take off. Could try that. Then just have to be a bit quick. Because this works in the first phase. Then I was just thinking of Lord Dragon, yeah, doing everything, getting everything. The Cambria's definitely, yeah, he's been our first shot. I mean, Gale, we haven't done Gale. Gale's still there. Right then, so we've got choice of Blur or the proper Aguil's Flame. Now the Crucible Knights, they're weak to, mind you, this one, he goes into Flame second phase, so this will be no good. Dragon Maw 23, this is Arcane 23, yeah, they're gonna be. You've got the Grab, we've got the Roar, Glintstone, Magic. I'd go for this for something later on, and then because we're doing everything. So beating Estelle, then I think you'll get proper Estelle. You got the Zenith Time area, which is, I don't know, it's just a weird area that we've never been to, and I don't want to look it up, you know. So right, well, let's just go to here and see, because I tried, I don't know, for about half an hour I had to go out, the sun went in, so we got a bit of sun for a couple of hours. That was the main objective, because I was just waking up so early. Right, so what have we got in our box? We've got our physics. So this one here is one of right, their one. This is theirs. This is the Garden of Eyes. This is the Garden of Eyes. This is on hit. So this on hit. It's just like that. Wait there. Now this is Ruin Acquisition. Yeah, only a little bit. It's not worth doing it. Just get it at the beginning of the game. This is just like having taking the iron jar, so you're just standing there tanking, but you're not taking no damage, then that's it, it's gone. So yeah, this is quite a tough boss. He's got a dirty great. The first stage is okay, could do that with thingy. We're a lot higher. That's why I went all the way up and got this armour set. Considering that the armour set we had is a little bit higher, but it's not all round though. But one thing I am not sure of is, wait, there's only one tree in there. Wait there. Just thought there was two there. Because this is where this come from, and it's yeah, I did do this, but look, when I was looking back at this, I thought there was another tree here. This has been done, I do know that. Yeah, no, when I was doing the puzzle, it looked like there was another tree. Then I thought, how could that be? So what is it, the one I haven't done? It's over the other side, isn't it? So you got to do that. Yeah, it just looked different from when it's over in here. Obviously that one, it could be different. I think we've taken all those down there. Did I do? Must have done. And that one might not have done. Yeah, not that one. I don't know. Oh, don't crash. Looks like I might have to stop. Yeah, something's gone dookie. I have to verify the files. Stop this here and I'm going to verify the files because it's frozen. Okay, yes, the game froze. What was up here? So I wasn't too sure when I was doing the puzzle up there, because that's obviously where the posture one come from. I wonder if it's worth, I don't know, Niles there. I mean, it's easy as cheese, but there's going to be a whole area. I'm talking about all around this back area. You got the talismans and whatnot. There's mostly some new stuff there. You've got the Spirit Caller Cave. You've got Vix's thing here. You can do. I mean, Fire Giant can get you over to here. Nothing stopping going to the DLC. Nothing. No, I mean, obviously, you know, then we get that. There's a special area here. There's loads of talismans, but there's loads of boxes area right here, but you can't do nothing about it. It's all in the episode anyway. This will be links covered. I thought we'd end up doing 2 hours. It's going to end up being about 3.5 hours, because when I come up here to fight, what's his name? Because he was actually up here, the last one before we went down to do what's his name that gave us a bit of a biffing. And first stage is second phase. He's got a dirty. It's the mace, and then he takes on. So all the forms, all the other Cerulean Knights, he takes a little bit of them. You know, a spin, something like that. Then I sort of come up over. Oh, what's that item there? Yep, didn't think. Jumped over into the void. So this looks like when you get the other medallion. You know, then obviously there's something in here between. You know when you go to the secret area, then you got like those boxes up there. All these lights, not lights, but items, I would say, dotted around because the fight was actually here. So there's a lot of things. So that would be after the medallion. There's no knight here. I mean, the what knight? This is bigger as well. They've changed this. See, this is where you would find. This is my theory, where you'll find a lot of the other talismans and whatnot. But we just were going to Canberra. I mean, I don't know how long did I try earlier. For about half an hour, and I thought, right, let's just go and get the ball goats. That's it. That was the whole idea. And I thought, well, let's do some farming because the sun went in. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done it. We just, you know. Oh. Yeah, so before that, not too sure. So if we come from here, now I don't know if we've done this, just the rock boy. So saying that, Right, so we'll have to come out from here. So taking that away, just in case it does prog. I'm not too sure if this is the small, the big. This is small. Yeah, but it'll give us that anyway. So I'm not too sure if we've done this one, because I know these guys have got more. I've seen more than the ones that you normally get, you know, for your physics. Because in the convergence mod, well, you get more than you could ever imagine, you know. So we could drop out. See, the one thing with Cambria, you cannot use. Like Mimic is very, very good, right? But where's the dragon? I think dragon tops it all. But anyway, we'll just use this for the time being. So I'm not too sure if I've done this or not. So we're just gonna check. You have to earn your ruins the shadow tree fragments, you have to earn them. Yep. I mean, I could go and grab a boss. Like, we're not gonna, because it's for the DLC. Like, we could play as, oh god. Okay, Godskin Apostle and switch into, just take it from the cheat shop. And I don't know the other one. Nameless King. I've already played them in the boss modes, you know. But the one thing is he still here? I don't know if I can remember doing this. That's what I'm checking now. Yeah, I think that is that our boy there. Oh, he's there. Otherwise, he wouldn't be there, would he? I just want to see what we get different. Of course he's going to go down quick. Speckled hardtail. Okay, that. Speckled hardtail. That's better than having. Boost resistant to heal status effects. I think the hardtail might be better than what we got there currently. Our Mimic didn't make it. So the Grace, yeah, we didn't get that. So for the down here for the thingy. Oh, and did I do that one up there? Is this all coming to me now? Most probably, or might not. But there's a grace for the, you know, the invisible thingy. So that's the grace for that. I'm not doing that now, but it's not near here. This is where you start the puzzle. I think it's a little bit back further behind us. Because that is mostly normal. Here we go. Alright. Now... So now I can do that. A lot of other things as well. I wonder if they've added extra. I can be seeing quite a lot of different ones, or maybe I could be tripping. Because the posture one is, you're just stuck there like you've taken iron jar. Cambria's got a dirty great big mace. He doesn't mess about, I will say that, because he mimics all the other guys' thingy. So out of that, so magic. Did I do this one here? So if I come out of, I think I did, but I know, I just get out the confusion because there is one up here, but we've already done that. But it's out the way of the aggro. So this is the one that is actually placed by these guys. So the mixed physics, let me look. What's going to be, so that is restore HP when near death, temporary boost all damage negation, then, yep, so that's the big one, so we've done that, so that comes from there, so we don't have to go there. You've got the other one I didn't grab. It's a grab, that's all it is, because it's very similar to these one. The vampirism one where enough strikes, you know, you just heal back your thingy. But so with this, just thinking temporary boost poise and mixed physics, but this is what, so this is their one. Temporary increased posture, yeah, it just puts you like in lead mode. So temporary boost poise, what's the lead and hard here? No, that's it, it just does the what you think this would do. So that is boost resistance and heal status in mixed physics. So I'd always go for mostly that there. So we got that, and so light, holy, lightning, flame, magic. Alright, now there's this one here, because I didn't grab this one. I don't think I did, but we can see. We could do fire giant would be a breeze, possibly, I don't know. If I've taken this seed, nope. Because this, they might have changed this, because you've got a lot of these. There's about 3 that do the actual, the same thing. So you've got sort of 3 physics that do the same thing. This one, you know, if you come around here, and you go down, because I come up and I thought, well, we'll get this later, you know. Then you get the big hand that jumps down there, that gives you the sign that that's there. Then you get the skinny little line. So, but we've got, see, the thing is, we've got talismans that are like this, you know. So I'm just wondering if these guys, because they've only changed 3, and I looked and I thought they changed a lot more than that, you know. Might pick this up, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's still there. See that one, but they've see that's 2. We've got 2 like that already. with the vampirism. So on here, now did I do Church of no? So let me try and get out of aggro. Because this is where you'll get the flame monk where you farm for it, and obviously I've got 1,000 of them, you know, because of not 1,000. That's one of our the Vortree thingies. Right, so if we go there, then that's the dungeon, and you got the other one there. So you go straight from there. I want to check because you'll get something from here. It's usually a spell, or they might put something in a different. Because this is the technically, if you do all the dungeons in the game, this is the last dungeon you do because they're different in the DLC. You know. So you run down here. I think if you've done every single dungeon, you know which one this is. Yep. Handsies everywhere. But there should be... You should get a spell. You should get something from here. A spell. It could be vanilla, or they might have replaced it with something else. Because you got to watch the hand that comes out of here. Hold on, they have. So they've put that there. Yeah, they've changed that. So they put the Zamor there. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Because that's the boss here, Zamor. So I wonder if they've changed this. Because there's the other dungeon here. This is modded. This is frenzied. We haven't done this. All in due time. I mean, trying to play it's like playing a whole game, but not, you know, recording everything as a guide because it's a mod. Talking about this here, because this would be this is the flame monks, you know. This is either a seed or a spell, or it could be something from them. It could be a curse bed seed, or I think it's a flame spell. Yeah, flame protect me. Alright. Let's just check to see if they... I don't think they changes. If we see the knights, then we know. These are fire knights, so... Considering we killed 1 billion of them, because that's what we started off as. So we don't need to, but you got some more outside, which is a little bit strange. Another one of those dungeons that you have to put the lights out, just like where the modded one is. Creates fire within and greatly increases. Wait, the fire monks can flame protect me. Creates a fire within that greatly increases fire damage negation. Well, that might come in handy because there's mate goes into fire. Canberra we're talking about in second phase. So let's see. You got some more up here, but then might try and do the rot up here. I don't know because we've found so many sort of like little thingies. They can't keep everything all in the modded areas, you know. And these are the only guys that I know that have done like a bit of the DLC. They can't do much more to Night Rain at the moment because I think there's only so much you can do because I know they've been bang at it. But this guy is not normally here, so this is a little bit inconspicuous, and this is a super tough boy. No. Why is this like this? Because it's not normally like this. We're going down a rabbit hole here. It's not like this normally. Alright, so you got that. So where would that be looking to? Some more ruins. Okay. Is that just it? Because they're not... Because you got the Zamor as a boss in these ruins. Is that just it? That's a bit strange. So the other one was there, so he disappeared. No, because what I had to do to get that necklace that nerfs your health, gives you a huge HP bar, was... I'd never known that in a million years unless I looked up on their guide, you know what I mean? So... Then you got the tide tail with a fishing rod and all that lot. So, that tree is most probably spiked here with ruptured. We're looking... Yeah. We need to say now if I've got the ruptured tier, because this would be ruptured tier and something else, then I know I've done this one. Or if he's up here, which I don't think he is. So what's that there then? Wait there. No, it's me. What is that? Oh, it's a cracked pot. Yeah, we done the lights a light, and all they do is take you back to the thing. Just trying to ruined labyrinth. This is the magic one. Well, you can go here, and you can look down, and if it's not there, then that's it. Lake Rot would be a good idea, I think, to go through. But then Cambria is, and also you've got to do this as well. If you want to get all the spells, because I don't know how it's going to work out. I mean, with the Zenith of Time, then, but you need a gesture from. It's not right. We haven't got the gesture. If it is that case, but up here, if this guy's dead, we'll be able to see it from up here. If there's no... Well... We should be able to see it from here, if I've done it, because I can't remember. This is magic lightning, and yep, the glowy thing's there. Oh, there's loot pickup. What is this then? This is always it. Oh, I just feel like, oh, Cambria is tough. But we're tougher. I'm committed. 100%. I've got loads of weapons. So, just have I done every single tree? So, apart from the one over the other side. Now the cruise, this has been in this mod for quite a long time, so hold on. So ease of access. Yep. This is not normally like, I've never noticed this like this. A jump there, which would take you to the Black Knife Catacombs. Now I wonder, because you got a T-shirt there. Right, so that's been done. Right, I think we should just go and do Cambria because go here. Oh, there's my neighbour, drunk as hell, normal. Wow. No, I'm just wondering if we've got everything. Selen's got her things to do, but then it's really prolonging this. This could be end up being a 6-hour thing. When Cambria could be, I don't know, it could take me an hour or so. You know, one wank. We don't need this on no more. One wank is either try with the incants, then quickly go over to something like that, or maybe a bit of protection. And I haven't checked the other place where you do get the other ones, but that come randomly, not where it normally comes from, you know. So we don't need this. This is useless. This is what they put in this, because this is a new class that we're playing, even though we've got full Bugos on, but there's nope. A chest piece, right? So just out of ruins, so it would be there with Lionel's. Just gonna check. This is what I like, this one here. Yeah, I like the way how it looks. But I do like the Edgelord. We've got the spell there. I don't know. Alright, let's just go in. It's only got 13k. Right, so hopefully this weapon might do some damage. So I spoke to him as well. You know, I'm trying to think of a million things. So that. Selen, that's all ready to go and do. That's all been complete. That, yeah, except for this here. Right, the crucible, the one and only Cambria. It's the second phase, and we got him down to half. Second phase, and that was that's through rot as well. You know, so he's ready. He's popping already. You know, so when I come off this, I thought, okay, we go all the way. And I was looking at my armour, and all the armour was sort of similar. And I thought, well, we ain't got ball goats. You can't summon, no, which is, I'm not worried about that. This won't work in second phase. And if you try, you've got to wait for him to, because he blows up. So, but the thing is, he clocks all the. That's what I think, anyway. He is. He's doing all the movesets. You get the. Like from the Cerulean Knight, you get that dive that they wave, just the wave that they do. But the first one is just, you know, just get that rot on him. Do you know what I mean? It does proc. Perhaps, yeah, let's just run. That's just a dirty, great, big, beefy weapon. That's why I was thinking, second phase, might should have put fire on, but he's doing fire, or maybe ice. Oh, and Death Blight, yeah. So that's not. So why in that? Wait there. We should have got a proc on that. But it don't go. I mean. There you go. Just started now. Damn. It's a shame they haven't done something like the Garden of Ice. With all the extra seeds that we've got, crushed them down and you can reuse your physic. I mean, it doesn't matter about these, you know, because we got infinite. And because I tried that then, doesn't matter what, it's just that mace has just got so much power, so we're not even doing any hits, but second phase we might have to, so I can only think what's going to do more damage. You can't get this until you actually go, oh dear, for the attacking. Wonder if I could do this all in with incons. Because Black Flame spell is right. We got some very good spells. So 70 in. Won't use hardly any of these. So we took that instead of something else. I'm just trying to think. It goes into flame second phase, so we got ice on there. How much is? 'Cause the black flame incons are really, really good. What's this? Black star. Summon a scorching hot orb, image of a star, and launch at enemies. That took a lot. Let's see. Because I didn't even know I had that. Yeah. FP here. Okay. We're going to see, because we are part of the class. I know we changed it on, but we if we just flipped our armor, just put our old, the original armor on, which is going to be like, you know. So I was thinking, what does work as well? Breath attacks. This. Because we haven't got the stronger version of the flock talisman, you know. Anyway, let's see what this works, and then try and change it. Do it, because this rot, and because I just think melee is, yeah, we get one-shotted. So not impossible, but I don't want to be doing this forever. I mean, there's some of it just there's no death count or anything like that. So really, you've got to buff up, and we're not using our physic. Doing the second half, and he's, yeah. Black Star Flame, I've got it. Perhaps if we could get, let's just do the, now the shield in our back, I don't know if it's helping. It's Incons or the Golden Order, I don't know. So some of that stuff might debuff him, but it's just, you can't even get that yet. It's just picked up randomly down that tide tail thing. Most of it in the thingy, but we got him like this. Couldn't get him, I don't know why. Yeah, that's got him. Then change to something secondary because he does fire. But you got to be a bit more mindful. Or then we just go melee. Because you can't write him in the second phase. There's a lot of, with that, there's a lot of, no, that does a lot of, posture damage, you know? We don't need that. I'm just testing. It looks like you could summon, but you can't. I already tried it. He's glowing, but he's coming down now. Perhaps eyes. No, 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 no. Come on. That's what I was waiting for. I nearly got him then. Second try. But we're 40 level high. We're 40 levels higher, and we've got the just better when got the ball goes. So it's all going to be same, because this is I would have stopped at this and uploaded this. I wanted to upload this as of the 16th, so this has to be done tomorrow. So I didn't want to do melee. Because that weapon just, the more the fight goes on, the more. So wait there. So let's see. What's this do? I don't know. Looks like you should play something on this. So read. Cambria awaits the champion. Once vanquished, death liberates the soul of the 4 captains and restore peace to this forsaken place. So that's why. Okay, so death blighted. I mean, you do get all their weird. Because the last one was okay. I thought we was going to be in for it, because when I was fighting him earlier, he was. The second phase is just the worst one, and I wasn't too sure just to melee or. Yeah, because we're getting womboed. That weapon is a dirty great big mace. Even. Wait, did we get. Don't know if I done that, because you got the big thingy in there. The bonk weapon, you know? So that might have to do it, because this will still end up being about 4 hours, you know. Because doing a lot of vanilla, but no, those nights took quite a lot to do. And I tried him for half an hour before I went up and got ball goats. Okay, DDD Faith. Now, I think this is a dirty great big bonk, considering it's 20 strength. Yeah, just 100% bonk. Pure power. And receive. So, Crucible Titan Helm. Dragon right there. Serapha. Crucible Tree Armour. Fell. Serapha, Dragoon, Titan. Was that him, Titan? Titan. So why have you got 2? I mean, if you look, they're all the same. One varies. slightly. So Titan. Because these are all the other ones here. So these are like the normal ones. This one was different because it was the second one that you had to do. So this was in the lift of rolled. Even though we've got the skull of Estelle, we haven't done Estelle yet. So theoretically, with keeping on par,
I'll go for the door.
because that is completely, that's done. It's always going to stay there like that. So what is left to do as a side thingy? Well, I'll do this, but I won't record it. If there's anything different, then it will. Just to see what the ruins like, in case we get off the what do you call it? So just thinking. Right. So there's this to do. The threat, it took me ages when it was just there, in, out. So that is like put the lights out and pure frenzy. So prepare to be frenzy. And I know the bottom area because one of the classes starts down. Oh, and you've got the dragon to do up here as well. There's a whole area to do up here. And it's to do with the light guy that's in. It's to do with this guy here as well. Because they've all got shells over them. They put this like protective shell over them. So yeah, a bit sort of but I think because we are there, and we mostly have to put the rot talisman. I'm not too sure, but we'll have to have a look because I only got here and peeked and I thought, okay, so it seems to be a weird bit that we have to do this same thing because you come down there. That's the lift up there. Then this you warp to here. We might have to put it on. We'll see. We'll get the weapon out. We'll just use this ice weapon at the moment because we've gone full. Now I wonder, I know what we'll do, get rid of that, put, we have got the rot one, we got our boy here. Mr. Expensive. These chats are like, he don't speak because we've already been there earlier, haven't we? So we don't need all of this. Right, the bullets have hardly used them. We'll get to use them, just see how hard the game gets. I'm not a fan of the look. We've bought so many, but then you go somewhere else, they're like 2,000, 10,000. So you're never gonna ever run out, you know. But. So that was coming down here, I think. Or is it going up? Because there is an enemy that pops out. It might be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Looks about right. Yep. So there's something at the end here. So what grace is this then? So I went, okay, yeah, right. Oh yeah, there's these footprints. There's also an enemy that comes down from somewhere, like there he is up there, like. There's a spider boy. There's these footprints. I keep seeing. I'm thinking it's a scarab, but I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I wonder if the beast torch, no, the other sentry torch reveals hidden stuff like this. But you think if you get under that guy, because that's what happened before, I didn't see him up there. No rot at the moment, but. Considering there be Astel, I think Astel normal, Astel, the harder version, because I know there's a harder version, just like Radahn, you know? Lord of Rot, watch over us. So what is this then? Do you need something to see this or something? Because... there's a thing up there. Yeah, I can go. What are these? Right. Rot grabby boys. It's... oh! Here we go. That's a lot of damage, that is. Oh, we're gonna have to put our other shield on. Yeah. If we're going slowly through here. Alright. I ain't good. This is the first, obviously. Here we go, Spider Boy. Oh, there's two. Is that raw? No. Alright, we got some back. Just give me the shield. Yeah, as slow as it is, rather a slight bit of healing than, because we've totally gone into the incons. Take that off just so we can get some. It's going to be the archers. That looks like a rot type of I don't know, we're not getting no rot down here though, which is could be the case. You don't get no rot, but they're using those because those debuff you, those weapons. Am I fat? Yeah, okay. Take that off. Still fat? Right. Give me aristocratic filament. Blue shard of an ancient fresco. Oh no, it's like a painting, isn't it? Or marble floor. The once revealed the ancient civilization deep underground confers one of the abilities to inflict rot performing a jumping attack. For those stranded deep underground, reaching the stars is the highest sanction. When the unfathomable presence of rot started seeping into their souls, dreams, and blah 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 blah. So see, you don't know. Oh, yep, there you go. Inflicts now. There's a right. Okay, it's all making sense. Right. So here, tide tail. Right. Here, there's something here. Right. It says you have to need something to do a jumping attack. I knew it. That's why I went straight to that because it said about jumps. So if I got rid of that. So confers one with the ability to inflict rot upon forming a jumping attack. Right, I don't know. We'll just see. I can see, yeah, I can see it. Don't worry, don't. Looks like this could be. I don't know if this could be a whole like. Well, it could be. New area. Touch grace. We don't need to rest though because we got all our thingies back. Jumping attack. Ah. Are we jumping higher than we should do? In the convergence mod, this is where I come unstuck when they put a boss down there. I did end up in the something of rot. When they first put me in his free phase, it's just like Millennia, but in like wolf form, you know. Weird talisman. I'd love to see what this does because you get so many ruins, but if we go back to ruin level 1, how are you gonna? I don't know. These you can see if you put those, you're more or less max level. Well, not quite because it's about 200. There's a lot. There's about 30 talismans. Okay, we got, is this war bullet? No. Rock grease. Okay. What does this say? Take a bite. This is to Tide Tail. This is linked to Tide Tail. And Tide Tail only popped up, say 5 weeks ago, yeah? And it's all this take a bite. Do a higher jump. You know? And I was like, how do I do a higher jump? You know? Is it this one we got here? Do a higher jump to... stop rot. We got the rot symbol on there. It's on the thingy. I don't know what this take a bite sort of like means because it was like that in the other thing, but you I don't know, because take a bite. Now, do you go? Is this? This is not one of the. Considering the other ones, you didn't have to light the thingies, which I thought was strange. I mean, I don't think one of them was active neither, so. Let's have a look. Once we've done that, I just thought, okay, we've got to come down here. Oh, Miranda. So it's going to be poison. Not a lot of rot, because we are in like rot, but for those stranded deep underground, which we are, reach the stars is the highest. Okay, when the unfathomable presence of rot started seeping into their souls, the stars started thinking. It's just a bit of a weird talisman because it's connected to the other place. Take a bite, but you warp. Oh, we got a blue thing near us, like a time thing. Right there. An element. Oh, is that from the bite? I haven't got a clue. So it's active. So it's got to be active then. That from taking a bite. Well. Yeah, these fuckers. Easy to kill, but not snipe like that down here. Oh, okay, they're up there. Well, you gotta heal up. Yeah, well, I'm not going up there until I figure this out. Have we been... You absolute dog. Now there's a door there. There's a blue sign. I don't know. Stake America. It's got to be in it. If that pushes us away from our souls, our ruins, wait there. Yep, I thought it might, because we were so close to that. Miranda flower, lovely. There's something down there, you can see it down there. It's there. What would do that? Fire. Shit, we ain't got fucking fire on. Ice might do it. Hold on, we got that spell. Chuck this out. God, what a powerful spell. Eh? So take the bite was that red thing. Oh! Can you get... You can. Or not. I knew I should have done the grace because you got no. There's no sense of Where are my ruins? Look, we're here. The grace is there, and we're out of bounds. And there's a little tiny bit of loot there, and. Right. Prayer room. Yep. Because this is the first time. The first time's always the awkward one because you don't know the thing. You got to take a bite around here, which gives this red. Like thingy. You're not, I mean, you can go on the shore down there, you can see, but you can't go in the thing because we was bumped. So we come out of... Alright. Oh no, I don't know. Looks like we've gone down a bit more of a rabbit hole. I don't know. Oh, there's another one down there. This it's tied to that place because it's got similar stuff. But the other place is new. Perhaps they've just. I don't know. Can we do bigger jumps? I don't know. It seems to be with that talisman. This biting this stuff is either. See, now we've got that red thing on us, which I don't know what it means. It's like they've got. I don't know. It's hard to explain this mod. Take a bite. No, we've already taken a bite. So that red thing, that's there. That's staying with us. But all these little tiny areas is what's going to lead you either to success or demise. So there was a... Okay, we come out. Just come out of this. If we need to look here later, then by all means. But I think the worst enemies is going to be the snipers. They do nearly that much damage in you know, the earlier areas. But he's spraying not. It's not raw. So these were always here. There's just one here, and I don't know what the lore is about because So if you go like this, it ends up being here as well, sort of like here, because that's where you've got these guys chanting and whatnot in one of the places, and then in ordinary Lake Rock where we are sort of over here now, that's what I noticed when I done the walkthrough, because it seems a very weird area that just to find it, you know, if this was normal, just one solo guy, you know, just running through Lake Rock. So there's obviously that other area bit, but yeah, we got caught out there. And obviously you can go up there, but no, we were just gonna bypass all that because that is no bueno. Until we know what's going on here, because I ain't got a clue. Yeah. It's a little bit like the convergence mod when you first cut, you don't know where to go, and because that obviously that was all been done over. And the worst was, well, mind you, we're not getting rotted, not yet, but was the snipers. So you took them out, and look at that. Fucking hell. It's not even the pest threads saying, we always say that though, it's not though. Thin bones. There's a lot of like nooks and crannies. Looks like this is distinguishing these as is most of we taken out by has put a target on us. Look, like oh, they can't get past there. Like an aggro. Wow. I hear some damage. I mean, this weapon's quite good. I mean, the other weapon we can't even. It's slower than this. It does a lot more damage, but. We're just checking this out because I think we'd have to have a good idea of this. Where is it? Up there, up there. Okay. Can we get on our thing? Nope. Alright. Rock cooler. Alright. Yeah, we'll get away from... Hold on. I do know we have got something here. Oh, he's rotted. Byrony the rock crawler. Oh, that's definitely the best spell we got, isn't it? Heavy Mantis Blade plus 10. Abalaster plus 5. I wonder if we're doing more. I don't know because it said about the jump thing in the other area. I don't know. Let's see. They're up there. Oh, yeah. Just give me my item. Wait there. What's this? Is it another? It is. Increase the impact. Increase the impact force of all weak attacks at an immense of stamina cost. Military decoration, once adorned by the highest ranked officials of recognition from them braving the horrors of the deep dark below. So down here, increase the impact force of all weak attacks at an immense stamina cost. So it costs you stamina. What looped deep in the underground ocean was something of the inscrutable existence. Only the fiercest could return unscathed. I don't know, it feels like a lot of these talismans, like this is good, but your health, that is like the beast torch parent. Everyone increase the impact force of all weak attacks at immense stamina costs. So if I took, because we're not using that, we're using melee primarily, and we use this, it's going to cost us stamina. We won't take so much of a hit, no? Oh no! Yeah. I mean, the convergence mod does this. Yep. With armour. I mean, you can still use it. I mean, we've got a lot of stamina, but right there. How many? Oh no, you can't do that. No. How much? Yeah, I could take more of a hit. Yeah, we can, yeah. How strange. But it's, yeah, that's not a good trade-off, no. So that's... No bueno. We won't use this one because it's the golden order. We haven't got the golden order. I'm interested to see not what this does right now, because if we go to level 1 for a moment, you know, we want to be doing it when we're farming, you know, because that's got RL1 on it. But if it's only double ruins, it's not worth it because I have that for now. 100%. This black flame star is absolutely, yeah, that's it. But it takes up so much FP. So it looks like there's a lot here to find, and you've got to extinguish all these boys here. And there's a lot of hidden. There's another one of those boys up there. So if we don't go under them, no wonder. All will be revealed. That was terrible. I mean, stamina. You use stamina with spells. No health, just hide that bows that we don't even do that damage. I mean, when you can look up and it'll tell you that the mod will tell you what the fur coat. Have we got? I don't think we have. I was going to say because we got a lot of light coming off of the weapon. How long is this? Hour and 20. This is going to be quite a long one on his upload, which will get about no views. Because people, yeah, it's a sad time, but we live in the TikTok generation, and that's it. People just want 3 minutes, 2 minutes to 3 minutes. That's it. And guess what got updated today? Not that I'm worried about it, because this was actually about doing the Crucible Knights. We've gone a little bit further, but I need to know what's happening here, because there's going to be a hard boss here, I do know that. It gets through to Astel, but you want to get, so there's 2 talismans that are a bit odd. Do you know what? Isn't that beautiful? Because you've got so much of this as well. So the idea, I mean, there's a lot of these, like, you got them up the tree. I bet there's quite a bit of loot. Let's see, there's a chest there. This feels like where we was earlier and got knocked off. There's got to be a way that you can jump over that. I'm surprised I haven't got any of these, like these thingies here that you can light that shines the way. Wow. Okay. Oh. A larval tip. A lot of those are usually rune arcs. What's it going to be? A rune arc when you can buy millions of them. Yeah, see? Now that's what, 99 now. I'll take a bite. Yeah, why not? What's his message say again? It's just like that other thing. Take a bite. We did because that sign's there, so. So, I don't know, we're going somewhere. So I almost bet when you get through all this, there's obviously a boss here. You might have a king version of this, then you'll have Estelle, then when you'll come back you'll have the Superborn Estelle. Just like Radan, you know? I've seen it in the loading screens. So we're fat rolling because of... We can take that off. Take a bite. These look sussy walls. Still fat rolling. Is this from the bite? Because this weapon is, that's why I chose it, because it's fairly light. And coming through here, so if we're doing spells, so spells. I mean that black flame star, that is a proper damager. But you don't want it to use all that FP. You know, even though you can only hold 7 of those. You know, it's not like the Convergence mod where you get FP healing. Oh, I mean, you got a talisman in the... So if you're going to do spells, then you got the talisman in the... What do you call it? I forget now. In the DLC that gives you a little bit of FP, but that is purely if you're running the spells. That might be what we've done earlier, but this is always going to be better done with the Miranda flower. There's an item down there. You can get down there, but okay. Where is it? Fuck me, look. Oh shit. Oh, we're in a pickle. Yeah. Just. Oh, a box. Give me. What is it? Ancient Looming Tatar. Let me just see. Is this another one of those? Yes. Immensely raises immunity. Oh my god, thank god for that. That is, yeah, we are definitely, even though we're not getting it, but that can come off. So it actually confers the ability to inflict rot upon performing a jumping attack. So we're not doing a jumping attack, but this is, yeah. But it doesn't negate it like they do in the thingy. Heirloom left over from the ancient civilization that had once resided in this city. Immensely raises immunity. Immunity governs one resistance to rotten poison. Blue-hued ribbon, like a piece of fabric that dwellers would wear in the ancient time to I'm just tired. The ancient time of their futile effort and fend off the influence of the god of rot when the day comes. So I don't think we need to put it on yet. I think we're good with whatever that does. We'll work it out because I'll just look on the and we're all right now. So we're ticking over because we got the thingy on. Let's put a bit of that. See, when you take these in the because that got updated today, didn't it? The what do you call it, mod? No, it's not a mod. What am I talking about? Oh, Night Rain. Here's me recording this. This is going to be a lot, but this is not going to. It's not going to be fine. I need to get to a point. We mostly need to come back here because that's an item there. That can stay there because that's death if you get in there. Instant death. Unless you... That does it, but we fell in there and we was gone. We was sinking. We was a sinking. Take a bite. Slowly healing. I've got no heals. Oh, we've got slow workout. Bestial vitality. Yeah. Grail's Roar. It must be the best spell. I don't know, but this Black Flame Star is very, it is there. It's hitting all the right notes. I mean, we're using the wrong talisman. We should be using that, but we're too heavy. We can't use nothing. Nice and easy, like. So obviously we're gonna be in a up to our neck in poop. Fat rolling as well. Can't be a good old fashioned fat roll. The thing is, these guys, they're not doing the pest threats they're not doing a lot. It's not you know, damaging really. Looks like somebody's been here before. Yeah, so it looks like we looks like we just complete, I don't know. Yeah. Yep. So that's down there. So unless, yeah, that would just guided us to the talisman. Take a bite. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop up here because people, they just don't watch. People have got no interest. Some have, some haven't. You know. I mean, this is new. You know. No, not a lot of people have seen it because some people just go to they just edit it. You'll see a fraction of this, the boss, that because they want to fit the whole mod into, you know, a consumable, you know, watered down let's spend like 3 years making a mod, and if someone just comes and plays it, makes it into a 40-minute video, which is absolutely ludicrous. And I've seen it done with the Convergence mod. It doesn't work like that, I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing a full playthrough of the game because there's stuff everywhere. So we've ended back right here. How strange. So we're right back here, and yet this guy's alive. So was this? Right, aimed. Right, spiders up there, spiders up there. Aim botted, one's come down, yeah. Might have to get to a grace, then this is definitely tied to Tidetail. So we through some of these gaps here, we already. Oh, fucking hell. We're fat rolling. I don't know, there seems to be a penalty, I think, with being heavy. We've got more than enough stamina to wear this, Right, so we went up there, got a bit lost. Right, is there a grace? Yeah, there is. Is this? Here it is. No, it's not. That is, so we've got to there. So we went to the prayer room, which is right. So here. There you go. There's Astel. So I think it's going to be Astel, just Astel, but a hard version. But you'll get Super Astel, like we got Super Radan. That's what I'm looking forward to. Then we can if I wanted to, I can go and grab the bosses now, and go into boss form and just make this very, very easy. But it's not going to be easy, I can tell that for now. I know the end, I don't know the end boss, but I know Consort Millennium's no joke. 3-stage fight. Yeah. Where she's just going to jump up and just absolutely slash you to pieces. But as of this, to upload, so it's about 3-4, this could be 5 hours, because I don't know where we're going. It's something to do with those. We got a lot of stuff that is connected to Tidetail, which is weird, because Tidetail is new, and this is not. A heavy mantis blade with crag blade on it. This the way Canberra was hitting me with it, I could tell something. That is a dirty, great big weapon. So, yeah. It's only the hat that raises the frost spells. If they've changed it, I do not know. Discarded palace key, which we got the thingy from. New spell. Sorcery. Oh wait, there. Sorcery is a mystery of the crystallines. It's affected by the crystalline sorcery modifiers. Shot out in small sparks. Circle of the enemies. Magic defense is weaker. The sorcery is among. Oh, this is from the crystalline. Okay, so this sort of different one type thing. Okie dokie, karaoke. Right, I want to leave it there. It's not late, but this needs to go out. Not now, tomorrow. And to try and make some sort of progress, because that's been done. Figure out Lake Rocks. This will take some time. Then there'll be Astel. Then it'll be, because we've already got the key, then it'll be obviously up to here to, you know, Moonvale, Rani, do all this, see if anything's changed here. Because I did say I was be doing all the content here. And I don't know what's changed here or here. But the DLC is the only one that I know that's been modded. Out of the 3 biggest mods in the game, you know? They've done, but like again, these guys, if Night Rain didn't come out, this would have had a lot more work done to it, you know? Considering I know the vision, what occurred. See, they haven't done all the classes yet. They've only done 3 classes, and they reworked 2 of them, and this class was one of them. Even though we're wearing this ugly-looking armour, but Cambria was knocking us about like a rag doll. So, if that's him going to do that, what's the others? What is the rest going to be like? You know, so, and that grace is there, so. Really want to be going, yeah, just getting the feel from it. And so really I wonder if this is blocked off though. Well, we'll figure that out. There should be a boss here. I know it's modded, but I don't know if it's a boss. All I've got to do is get the codex out and look, but then there's spoilers. But anyway, right. This is most likely going to be about a 4-5 hour video. I don't know, because it was just going to be it's already been done anyway. So this is just extra stuff we've done, and just a bit of normal stuff to get on track. So, and then at the end of it, they add a boss rush mode, which I just think it sounds impossible that they add it. So you got to beat the game, or at least one Death Knight, and the Death Knights only appear. Considering you can play as Death Knights, you know, in their boss rush mode. We'll see anyway. Okay, so we'll leave it there, and this will be part 7. In 8 we come and do this, because I need to not be doing them like once every week and whatnot, you know, or once every 4 or 5 days. So anyway, until I'm ready, I will get, because the edited version of CapCut's a lot better, you know. I can put stuff onto TikTok and whatnot, you know, because it does it into size, and you can do a lot more. Instead of just gluing it all together, because no way I'm paying for an editor. I haven't got the money. Anyway, so we've done a lot. I've got a feeling we've knocked out at least quarter of the game now, you know, because it is that big, you know, and there's the whole of DLC, and yeah. and playing as bosses, but we're going to do it proper because it's done in a never jail system. They come as one, like the Godskin Noble, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 4 versions before you actually unlock the thingy. So yeah, we'll look forward to that. Until the next time, so this will be part 7, and this will be the modded part of Lake Rot, which I don't really know what's going on, but we'll find out like we have with the rest of the game.